Hello, YouTube. Start that up. Do that. Bam. Ba. Ooh, I don't have the music open. Oopsies. Do this, do that. Bam. Wait till we hear the Twitch and kick thing start up. I still don't hear it. Oh, there we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Friday. Today's Friday. Sammy, congratulations on first. Cam, congratulations on first. Howdy, Cam. Zart with the conversion. Savage, congratulations on first. We had a lot of people before stream even started. Crazy. Love to see that. Love to see it. Know what else we love to see? We also love to see if you go to Twitch and you search through your Twitch categories, what is this that appears? You can see Astro Yoinkers is now officially recognized by Twitch. Pretty crazy. Official, real game, not one of these fake games that don't even have a Twitch category. We're a real game with a Twitch category. Yep, no audio for now. Congrats on first, Savage. Look, Twitch category. And then you highlight this so he can see it. And now he'll be like, whoa, so cool. So cool. You mean the 40 degrees Celsius Friday? Is it 40 degrees Celsius? That's kind of nice. Woo, I was the second follower. It is here, dang. Non-stop thunder since 5 a.m. Way too warm. With beach weather's art. It's time to go to the beach. Time to enjoy the beach. That's what time it is. What is this? Interesting. I didn't even know this part existed here. I don't think I've ever seen on a category this part. I don't think I've ever seen that before. View in an IGDB. I've also never looked though. Let's go to like Mecha Chameleon. Do they have an... Oh, they do have view on IGDB. Interesting. No one uses it because it's clearly only 11 ratings. Crazy. That's neat. Super neat. Super neat. Yeah, cool. There is no beach here. Oh, now that sucks. I don't know why you don't appreciate me messaging you, Kavino, telling me to go to bed. Cause, oh my lord. Third follower, let's go. I was trying to go to bed last night at just like a late time, 12:30, and I get a message from Cam at 12:30 in the morning, I guess you would call it. And it wasn't even like a useful message. It was a picture of Cam, and then I got, woo, back to streaming today at 12:30 in the morning. I was like, just go to bed, Cam. Go to bed. What are you doing? The messages I get from Cam, insane. So we need to figure out what we're doing today. Also, I could switch us into the Astro Yoinkers category. Probably not going to though. That wouldn't make sense. You must appreciate them a tiny bit, Kavino. Yes. Sure. Okay. Speaking of which, I also like just woke up. I completely forgot. This morning has been a blur. I woke up at like 9:30, which is wild. That's usually when I eat. So I don't know what's going on today. No idea. But basically what we're doing is we're gonna go through the game. There is a new build out on Steam. We're gonna go through the game, double check everything. One thing I can think of is the ending screen. The quit check. Oh my god, can I 1v1 you? Yeah, actually, yes. Yes, you can, Cam. Yes, you can. Absolutely. Oh, Deadlock just got an update? Does that mean we have to play oh, wait, Astro Yoinkers. Okay. Let's see if it works and how well or bad it works. And then we can kind of take it from there. Are you hosting or me? You can host, Cam. You can host it. You can host it. I do need to add music in. Zart with the 10 gifted. Man, oh man. Good to see it. Good to see it. Thank you very much. Does voice chat work? It should. Single-handedly level 3 hype train. Oh my Lanta. I finally figured out how to do it. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Zart. Unfortunately, it's like I want to be happy, but I'm also a little sad about it because that means that you didn't finish your game. So it's like I'm happy that we got all these gifted subs, but like heartbroken at the same time. I was looking forward to playing a Zart game today. I was looking forward to it. I need to turn my audio levels. They're all mixed up. Me too, but it will get finished. Gotcha. This is, I need to switch the goal. Shorter stream today. Fixing stuff. There we go. Bam. So these gifted subs work. How do they work exactly? Who got them? So when you gift to the community, it gives them to random members of the community. Like this. Boom. And then Twitch gets about, I think Twitch gets 50%. Yeah, something like that. 50% of the monetary cost. All right, let me do this. Boom. I should turn off our music actually, because what we need to see is this. And I do need to add music. That is another part I need to do. Microphone handled through Steam settings. Hello. Testing.
Hello.
Oh! That's crazy. I forgot that this worked. Man, oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ouija won. Redeeming take a hike. Why? Let me change the team. And we're gonna 1v1 Cam real. Oh wait, he already changed team. Oh! We did it! We found a bug! Cam, is this doing it on your screen? Oh wait, I don't know if you could hear me. Cam, is this doing it on your screen? Are you changing colors?
I can change color.
Oh, I gotta change the distance on this too. Very quiet. Ah, it does change it on both. Interesting. That is like...
Is that meant to change both of us?
No, that's not meant to do that. Not at all. Interesting.
Great start.
That's actually crazy how smooth though it runs. I will say that. Look how instantaneous that is. Boom. Boom. Both at the exact same time. It's probably happening on client side. Huh. Interesting. All right, well, we could do this. Load into the game. Oh, and it just starts. But Cam was standing on a thing. I didn't see the thing starting. Okay, there's a couple things I can fix then. A couple things I can fix today. That's, oh. And the game crashed. Dope. Good. That's actually a lot better than I thought because now I actually have something to work on today. That's huge. That is huge. All right, so we ran into a couple issues. First issue is the teams. And that is we can't switch teams. So let's go to the lobby. Let's go into here. And what do we got going? We got the clear network filters, backend Steam. Figure out how my headset. Wait, I need to figure out my headset, as that kept like changing the quality if using mic or if anyone's speaking. Interesting. That's all handled through your Steam settings. So over here in Steam, you go to settings, and then you can go to voice down here, and then you can change it all here. Because this is what we're using for voice right now. Yeah. Boom. Oh my lord, that's an emote I just got. That's an emote. That is conique. I don't know what that means. Tut toot. Tut toot. I need to figure out my headset keeps like changing the. Oh, I read that. Okay. Ouija 1, I'll get to the hike later. I have like a crazy stomach ache. Twitch did that for me. It said tut toot. Do you have a Twitch in German or something? Interesting. I didn't know German trains made different noises. Okay. Let's figure out what's causing the teams to falter. What's causing the teams to flip-de-doo? It would be in the avatar spawner here. We have the player scene. Then we have the data, set data, synchronizer, pure ID, filters. Okay. So on team, we're getting data.team. Of course, otherwise, Germans wouldn't understand the horn if they didn't speak English and get run over. That makes perfect sense. I understand now. Yes. Okay, let's see. Data team. So when we create the data, which is in our player data, boom. Oh, also, what did we think about the gas giant, by the way? I added it to the playtest build. Wait for it. It's gonna load. There we go. Bam. Pretty fancy, pretty cool. I can't move in the scene. Oh, I can. It's just I was really far away. Bam. Gas giant. Does it make sounds? No, it doesn't. We could, but I think what I'm gonna do is just put music in the background, because we already have the ambience going. We just need music on top of that. Yeah. Let's go to the player manager, because this is where we create the data dictionary. So here, team, data dictionary team. And then spawn player data with the data dictionary. Okay, so that would be on member validated, which is down here. All my ons are at the bottom. Here we go. Multiplayer peer, pure ID. Yep, get enet ID, blah, blah, blah. Data dictionary. Okay, so this is where we create the data dictionary. Team size. Our team is player size modulo 2. So it swaps back and forth between 0 and 1. Or sorry, 1 and 2, I think. To get the teams. Okay. So then what is hooking up the teams? I wonder if it's because the materials are shared. That's actually why. It's because the material here, this material override, is not local. Yep. So the material needs to be, I believe, needs to be local to scene. Be kind of distracting if you made sound. Yeah, I think so. I think it'd be a little too distracting. Just slightly. Like if we gave a specific planet sound. Now I think the planet would be best used to like, what's the word I'm looking for? to influence the music we add. I think that's definitely part of it, but yeah, just to influence it. So I think I need to do local to scene on this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do, just on the material itself. Maybe not necessarily the shader. Or, yeah. I think that's it. Local to scene. Right, I'm here. Hello. Boom. Sacked work off early again. I feel that. That's what I'm gonna be, well, kind of. I'm gonna be ending stream early today because I need to do a lot of video editing, a whole bunch of video editing, and just sending off more emails. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm doing about, I think the goal is about 30 emails a day. I'd like to bring it to 100, but it requires a lot of YouTube accounts. It's like one YouTube account can only get, I think it's 10 or 15 emails per day. And yeah, you can use the lists. Like there are lists out there. I have a couple of the lists of everyone, like all the major YouTubers that review indie games. I have those lists. The only downside to them is that I need to also watch their content, because that's the big difference that I'm doing. That's the big difference, is I'm trying to watch the people's content before I send them the email. And the reasoning behind that is so that I can qualify the lead better. And it takes more time, yes, it definitely does. But I'd rather send fewer, more personalized emails than blasting out to a bunch of people. That's kind of my intention here. And there's a big reason for it as well. The big reason is just like basic stuff. The reason is because I plan on making another multiplayer game at some point. And so it's not just about a one-time, hey, I made a game. It's more about the trying to build a relationship with that YouTuber or with that streamer. So then when we make another game, we can be like, hey, you liked this game. It gave you some great content. Try this game, and kind of go from there. Yeah, that's my idea anyways. So we'll see how that works and whatnot. But yeah. Did you email Beegs? No. Why would I email Beegs when I could just like message him on Discord? Why would I email him? But also, Beegs's audience on YouTube isn't necessarily the same audience that we're aiming for with the game. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay, so let me do this. Astronaut material, local to scene. Commit that, push. I'm not gonna be able to know if this works until later, but we did that. So we should also go to Notion and check that out. Crazy. I still think this is wild, having a Astro Yoinkers thing. So cool. All right, let's go to Notion. We'll pop Notion up and we'll just make sure we got everything situated there. The other bug was, so that's the fix to the player teams breaking. The other one was that Cam crashed, and I think that is because there was no other team, and so that just led to the crash in the first place. I have no way of double checking that, but that would be my best guess. And then we have to move the stats and achievements over. Cam crashed, unheard of. Yeah. In game this time, in game. But yeah. Yep. Wow, I am exhausted. I am so tired right now. It's crazy. We needed this caffeine to kick in pronto. Pronto. All right, let's see. So I also need to do localization, which I wanted to see. Adam was working on something about localization. I thought that was really interesting. So I'm gonna probably reach out to Adam and see what he was talking about with that. Music, all that. Let's go to bugs. You can literally see on your system, none were my fault. Sure. She has a really good lawyer. You can't search your stuff. I'm sure there'd be some kind of breach of privacy there as well. Switching voice activation. Okay. Let's go here for needs testing. Player team assignment is assigning all players the same team. There we go. Okay, we did that one. Also, the voice. So I need to go to the player and I need to set the voice settings. Yeah. So in here we have volume dB1. Let's go to the audio. And we got voice chat. Voice chat should be like 3. Crank that up. Yeah, I think that's the play. And then what I'll do is go to the sound manager. We have 4.5 million customers on car. Might have had your data randomly sometime, but I can't go looking for it. That makes sense. And we are setting volume linear between 0 and 1. Yeah, so that should still be good then. That should still be good. The interesting part though is when we were playing it, it wasn't... The settings weren't syncing. Stream for Iraq tonight. Who are they going against? Senegal? I have no clue who would be better there. Not a clue in the world. Okay. Senegal? Ah. I could see that. Okay, let's set these to, we'll set them all to 1. Actually, we'll do 1, 2, and 3. Like that. So now it should save. So when I go to host a private lobby, Scotland needs Iraq to either draw or win slightly. Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's see here. Settings. 3, 2, 1. Good. That did save. Okay. And that just moved because I scrolled it. Interesting. Iraq. Isn't it rock? What's the proper way to say it? In Americanese. Iraq. It's Iraq.
Iraq.
Yeah, Iraq, not Iraq. Iraq. No, it's not Iraq. Iraq is incorrect. It's Iraq. Iraq. I was close. I know it's not Iraq. It's not that, because that's the mispronunciation. Same thing with Iran, it's not Iran, it's Iran. Bam. Hi there. What up, okie dokie? Iran. Not Iran. Iran. On. Kinda ironic. Pronouncing things the way they say it, there is woke. I think there is a level of mispronunciation where it does become like, what's the word? What's the clean word of saying a device used for cleaning? Pronunciation. What's the word I'm looking for? Weird. Like when someone goes to like yes, that's the word I'm looking for, Savage. I'm just looking for a word that is a cleaner version of that. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Pronouncing things. The way they say there. I read that. I foreshadowed that one. You have a language and you can call things they're called in your language. It includes country names and city names. Crucify me. Technically, it's Y sound, not Q. Well, I can't write the sound because English doesn't have it. May I ask what GPU you have? Yes, you may ask. Indubitably, okie dokie. The GPU I have is a mighty 1080. That is what I got. There we go. Wow, woke is coming for us all. Wow, the woke. Don't catch the woke. I don't even know where that came from. I don't understand it. Is like it short for something like awoken? Awake? I have awoke. I have a 1060. Whoa. Yeah, 1080 at least. Even the 1080 feels a little crazy. Okay, so I think I fixed that. Let's go to the settings, which are now saving. And then maybe I could add like a little picture down here. Still got my 2080 Ti purring. There's a 2080. Oh my. I was looking at the 5070. That was shocking to me. So I don't remember the difference, but I was looking up GPUs as well for Prime Day, and there were 5070s for like $500. You speak being red pilled about social injustices. Ah, I see. Is the woke in the room with us? It still matches up against the 3070s. 8 years old or something now? Yeah. Wow, reminds me of the orcs in Warhammer. I'm just kidding, but I'm not. I don't know. I think all the titlings are just lame and dumb. All right, let's see. It's sus that 5070s are 500. Is it sus? Well, I don't know if it's sus. It makes me wonder what's the difference between like. I know there's a big difference between the 5070s, the 5060s, and then the Ti as well. But I forgot what it was, and that's the problem. I forgot what it was. It was something about not speeds, but like how they process. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. But I saw a couple 5070 Ti's that were like, I think the Ti was $600, which like compared to the 5080, which is like 2,000, it's not bad. Not bad. I don't have $600, but not bad. Okay, so I guess that's fixed. And now I want to fix the quit check. So this, I don't like this. I don't really like this. Flash go. 5070 is solid. It's what's in my second PC. Oh. Do you think I guess the question is, the first two digits are the generation, right? Like the 50 series, the 60s, that don't exist yet and all that. Second is the price / performance. Right, but like what about the performance? Like, is the performance noticeable for a game developer between a 5060 and a 5070? I want to edit 4K footage and play Fortnite. Just low, mid, high, high end. So, could you explain that like even deeper though? More memory, higher clock speeds, etc. But I saw, so that's where it gets really confusing, because I saw a 5070 that had 12 gigs of VRAM. It's overall more responsive of a card. Oh. So really, I don't need to actually think about this unless I'm doing like heavy rendering in Blender or something. $5060 is lower bandwidth. So 50, 60 are lower end affordable, 70 is mid-range, 80 is high end, 90 is flagship for that generation. Right, I understand that part. It's more the technology behind it, like, yeah, then you introduce the TI class of cards. I already know TI means it's better. I know that much. What does chat recommend me? I currently have a 1060. Well, that's why I'm asking Okie Dokie, because I need a new graphics card. Or I could use a new one. Yeah. The only downside though is when I was looking at the 5070, I saw, like, yes, it was more affordable than I thought. It was like $600 for Prime Day. 5060 or an AMD card around the same performance. TI is a souped up version of the base. Super is just a midterm refresh of that model. Yes, gotcha. Because I was looking at this and I was like, oh, maybe I should try to get a 5070 then to replace my 1080. And that would help dramatically. Maybe. And then another thing I was thinking about is, if I do, I still have my super old PC, like the super old desktop that has like an i5 in it. But I think that's enough to where I could do a double PC setup, and I can use the i5 with the slapped in 1080, use that for streaming, and then everything else I can run with my current setup plus the new 5070. Throw Linux on it and run the stream on it would go burr. That's what I'm thinking. I think that might be a really good idea. Yeah. So the 70 is going to be lower end, but being 4 generations higher, it might be just as good or better. Wait, you're saying that it might? That's what I was looking at, Okie Dokie, was the RTX 5070. Savage is saying it might be just as good as the 1080. So that's the confusing part for me. Doing the comparison now, hang on. Gotcha. That depends on the CPU too. My CPU is pretty solid on this computer. This computer is a Ryzen 9 3370, something like that. Now the 4th generation advantage helps, gotcha. Yeah, you have to figure out the bottleneck. I know my bottleneck right now is my GPU. That's for sure. The 5060 is 35% faster than the 1080. That's it? I mean, that's still big, but... And I guess, like, the 1080 also has wear and tear, which means over time, it probably degrades, assuming. Like, I would assume a brand new 1080 would run faster than my current 1080. 43% faster if you use the newer feature set. So yeah, even though it's technically lower end, because technology of the 50 series is much better than the 10, it's about 130% better performance. Wow. That's interesting. All right, so I just need to save up. Maybe sell some Pokemon cards. Yeah, or we wait till Astro Yoinkers makes $1 bajillion, and then we use that to buy a new graphics card. Could do that. All right, let's see. So on the voice mode, I wanted to change the volume of the output, and then I also want to change the distance on the voice chat because our distance wasn't making sense. Right now, max distance is 0, which means that doesn't really mean anything. Maybe I have to mess with a Doppler effect. Doppler tracking. Oh, it should be on the camera with the listener. So no, probably not that one. I was looking at the Radeon RX 970 Prime, which is equivalent to the 5070, but is $10 more. 5070 Ti is 107% faster. Oh, so I should look at it like a 5070 Ti then, if we're talking about a difference between 35% or 107%. Gotcha. 5070 Ti. Maybe not. Well, wait, this one? Oh, they're like $1,000. Okay. But then the other difficult part of getting a new GPU, I'm just looking on Amazon right now, but the other problem that I'm going to run into, or I think I'm gonna run into, I need to double check the actual power consumption, is I think I would need a new PSU, because I don't think my PSU can handle a new graphics card. I don't think so. Not 100% sure on that though. Let's look at like 5070 Ti specs. Let's do that. What PSU do you have? I have a, do we trust you? Never trust anyone on the internet. Unfortunately, you need bigger towers and bigger PSUs. I got a massive tower. Massive tower. The new motherboard for the new RAM. Well, I don't need new RAM. I don't think so. That's the other question, is what is the hookup on this? Are they using a, I'm not 100% how it works. I'm not 100% positive on how it works, but don't they use like the DDR stuff to hook into your motherboard? something like that. 850 watt PSU is $90 at Micro Center. It's 12. Oh wait, mine is. Let me check what my PSU is. What's your PSU? It's that box at the bottom of your PC with the little switch on it. It's like the thing you plug your computer into. After your game is a success, huge success. Well, yeah. Oh. Mine is already an 850. What is the wattage? 850. 850. Yeah, mine is an 850. You already have an 850, that's plenty. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Mike the Mad. Hi. Hello. What do you drive? It's like a machine with wheels that takes you places. It's not quite a car, but it's like a car. You can run a 5070 on a 650 and you don't need too much. You don't have too much RAM. If you don't have too much RAM. I have 32 gigs of RAM. Of DDR4 or 5. 4. $750 watt for the one I saw. Oh, then we're chilling. Yeah, we should be chilling then. 5th gen, 16. Wait, DDR7. Wait, GDDR7. What? Does that mean it won't plug into the thing? Does that mean I need a new motherboard too? How hard is it to get a Founders Edition card? I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, anyway, we'll probably look at this after. We should dive deep into this after Astro Yoinkers, because currently we have like $2 to our name. So we have to wait on that anyways. Memory type of the card, check out Jawa as well. Yeah, I was gonna look at like PC part picker and then just slap in my build into it and then see if it can accept the new GPU. Yeah. I also have two, my motherboard has 2 GPU slots, but I don't think it works like that. I don't think you can just plug in 2 GPUs. I thought there was some other connection you had to do to run 2 GPUs. And I don't think it works just like, oh, you just plug them both in and now it runs even better. I don't think it does that. I also don't know as much about hardware. You can. Yeah, you need to link them. It's what I do. Oh, Flashcode does that. So if I just get... But does it actually make things run faster or better? Because like you can split the load. It's called Crossfire for NVIDIA. Oh. You don't need to link them. You just assign. You just task assign them. One GPU does Windows and display. Ah, it's not fast. There's just more at once. Gotcha, gotcha. That would be neat. That sounds pretty neat, actually. Yeah, we'll look into that. Increased default voice output. Same way 9 women can't make a baby in 1 month. Yeah, 2 graphic cards won't be faster. Right. But if you buy 2 women and you want more babies, then they can pump out 2 babies faster than 1 woman can pump out 2 babies. In your example, this is my feeling towards PC building as a one-time PC builder. If you want to upgrade a part, you have to upgrade 4 other parts. If you save the component until you have enough parts for a second computer, you can start a studio. Correct, but wait, if you save the components until you have enough parts for a second computer, I do. So that's the thing, is I already have a computer with an i5 in it. It's very old, but if I replace, oh wait, Yeah. It has 16 gigs of RAM. It just needs a graphics card. So if I just replace the 1080 from this computer into the other one, so all you need is a guy. Absolutely. Correct, but wait, let's roll back. Why are you buying women? No, I'm not. I'm not. I was taking your example and putting it as like a GPU. Yeah. That's what I was doing. PC part picker tell you the compatibility issues? Yes. Yeah, typically it does. It's pretty good at that. Pretty good at that. Also, I forgot if I mentioned this. Astro Yoinkers is now officially recognized by Twitch and Amazon. Cool, fancy, really quick. Yep. Having a second person that you live with as part of the company. Yes. No Crossfire and SLI are only used on server space now. Oh. Then you go off the deep end like me. Oh no. Wait. Other does the compute. We'll figure it out after this game's out. We'll figure it out. But I need to get more content today. I need to post more stuff. Will we get an exclusive Astro Yoinker badges? So, okie dokie. I was looking at that. And I think the answer is yes. I think. Because there is I have to double check how to do it, but I can apply for a thing to where you can actually get a Twitch badge if you're in the category, streaming in the category for a set period of time. Yeah. I know I can do it here on this Twitch. I don't know the process of doing it for a game. I have to double check that one. Yeah. You used to use Crossfire, but I think PCIX is fast enough. Is a fast enough bus to just do it now. Interesting. All right, let's find more bugs. So the other one I needed to do was what? I set the materials to be local to scene, so then they stop sharing their color. I do need music. That was loud. Embedded window only supports window mode. Okay. So then the other one I need to do is default to full screen on window mode. That's probably what I should do. Default to full screen on windowed mode. Or on the window mode. The reason for that is so then it just starts up in full screen. That would make sense. So we'll go to our global. I'm gonna delete our settings config. I'm gonna delete our key bindings, and we're just gonna reset it there to see what happens. Yeah. Window mode is the array. Where's the var? Window mode full screen. There we are. So now it defaults to full screen. Let's go to project, user data folder. And we are going to delete the config. We are going to delete the, oh, we can keep that actually, because we're just looking at config right now. So let's hit play and see what happens. It should say full screen. They're all 50. Turn them all to 0. Okay. And then when I host, do. Okay. Settings. Audio. Perfect. Video. It does say windowed. It should say full screen, but I guess because it's not supported, it's not going to say full screen. No, it still does. Okay. So that mode is not getting set properly then. Okay, full screen mode is not getting set properly. Let's go to game config, window mode, as window mode, which is here, full screen. And then in our settings and in our pause menu, they need to both say what they need to be. This is old. I'm gonna delete this. This isn't a real thing. Yeah, we're deleting that. Yep. Boom. Okay. Setting screen. This is what I want. 2D view. And we'll go into the video tab bar, window mode. Window mode. And we are already selecting the get config value. I don't think we want to do that. I think instead we just select global.window mode as int. Yeah. Yep. And then we do global.window mode equals window mode. Like that. Usually it takes a few minutes for my yoinking to make it to the final touches. Interesting. Yeah, good to know, JD. Good to know. Still have the crown for the highest FPS in Astro Yoinkers. Indeed you do, Flashco. Indeed you do. Impressive. So now we set the global there. On item selected though, I don't think I want to set config value though. That doesn't quite make sense. Howdy JD, how you doing? Take a hike, another take a hike. That's great, that's great. I still have to do the one from Ouija 1. I do still have to do that. That is true. That is true. I will, because I care, 40 minutes of walking. We are ending stream early today, though. We are ending stream early today. I'll plug in the thing during the next ad break. Yeah, during the next ad break, I'll plug it in. But yeah, we will be ending stream early so then I can focus on making YouTube content, and so I can work on sending out more messages. I would walk with you, but I have a minor foot injury. I have a major brain injury, but I'm still walking. I'll still be walking. let's see. On item selected, I don't think I want to do this. I think instead I just do not this. I mean, I could just still save it, I guess. I have a Twitch injury. Can I sue? No. There's an adapter that connects to the motherboard that acts as a bridge between the two. PC part picker says a USB 3.2 Gen 1 to a USB 3.2 Gen 2 header adapter is required. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. All right, now we have to do this in the pause menu. Pause menu. Let's see. Which I think they're just the same script anyways. If I'm not mistaken. They are. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then we do as display server window mode. Perfect. So then I can typecast that. Now we go project, open user data folder, delete the config again, play, should say, oh, you can't go full screen. Doesn't say that. Let's go to settings. Windowed. Huh. Okay. Ideally, you code your game so that it doesn't crash if somebody has an invalid setting, or if they're on a new version of the game that has a new setting. It already shouldn't crash if that's the case. Is it crashing? Remains to be seen. Because what I'm doing right now is the reason I'm clearing out the config is so then I can do the... I want like a pure reset of the config to see what happens. That's all that I'm doing right now. Windowed full screen, that's correct. Selected. On ready. We select the window mode as int. Somebody that played the playtest launches their game on release, and your game is a new setting that is trying to load from the config file that their old config file doesn't have. Yeah, that one I'm not sure about. What would happen there? Yeah, I'm not sure what would happen there. Yeah. Want more information I ran into when building my PC a while back? Alright, let's think. Select global.window as int. That should work though. I wonder if it's because you haven't deleted that means it's already a problem. No. I'm not doing the reason I'm deleting it is I want to see the default value. That's why I'm deleting it, is to get the complete default value. It's not breaking or anything like that. It's just to see the default value. Now I could go ahead and just change it, run the game, change it, close the game, reopen every time, it's gonna be the same thing. But yeah, printing a Wolverine helmet now. I scaled it up so it should fit my fat head. Ah, nice. I'm gonna print window mode int global dot window mode as int. I'm also not going to be in Boston this year. We've got a special concert that week that I'm playing in, so I can't skip it. I see how it is. I see how it is. Choosing the concert over seeing your buddy Cavino. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. I get it. I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt. Big concert band plays, you know. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. No sniffing my ear this year. I never sniffed your ear, JD. Let's get one thing straight. That never happened. If we go to Providence later this year, I'll give you a holler. Yeah, I could make the trip there. Ah. That's the problem. That's the problem. He sniffed my ear as well, don't worry. I did no such thing. What is this? No such thing. No, no, no. Crazy. Slanderous accusations. What up, gang? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're gonna be making the 1K push on YouTube. We're currently at 670 something. I forgot what we're at. Where's view my channel? We're currently at 678. There we go. Well, now I'm jealous. I thought I was special. No one's ear got sniffed. Let's make that clear. Okay, so as int, this does not work. I got my first payout from YouTube. I've been monetized for about 8 months and just hit the payout threshold. Let's go. That's awesome, JD. Congratulations. Congratulations. I have yet to push for monetization on YouTube. That's kind of what we're doing up next. Up next. Camino's my favorite military content streamer. I don't stream military content, Vol City. I know a couple that do, though. I know a couple that do. Let's see. Or like Mill Sims. No, not really. It's pitiful. It took 8 months to hit $50 in total. Hit $50 total in revenue. Oorah, gamer, join the Navy. Oorah. That's not. Oorah, he says. Okay. What if I do -3? What? Join the Navy. I almost joined the Navy. I almost did. Almost did. Boom. Push to talk. Windowed. Full screen. Squidward, the robots have taken over the Navy. What? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, escape settings. Video. full screen. And it can't run full screen though. I want to see the print though. Did my -1 or -3 work on the print? Window mode int 0. Yeah, that works. Sick. And then the controller icons. What I need to do is I need a way to let's see. I didn't get compulsory because of my flat feet. Booyah. I didn't get compulsory because of my flat feet. Booyah. I did join the Navy, then got the boot in boot. Oh. Because my recruiter told me to lie about my eyes, then acted like he never said anything when I got called out. That's because, JD, they get money when they recruit people. Yep. They have to hit their quotas. But then they're not supposed to lie. Ugh. Didn't get it. That's crazy. Nope, I almost went. I almost did. And then I didn't. Last minute I was like, nah. The real reason I didn't is I was looking funny story. So I was looking at the military, and they were like, hey Cavino, you can have this to start, or something around there. I think it was closer to like, I think it was actually 60. I don't remember what it was. Whatever it was, just know it was little. It was like 60K per year, we'll say. And then the government was like, hey, we'll give you 80 per year. And then private was like, hey, we'll give you 120 per year. And so university student Cavino looked at this and went, ooh, interesting, very interesting. And so I was like, all right, well, no, let's give this contract away, and let's go for this. And then I got the boot, and then the boot came, and then Cavino got kicked in the butt. Boom. That's the story. And now Cavino makes, wait. 0.5 per hour. Pretty good. What's the boot for non-American viewers? Fired, kicked out, removed. Yeah. You lost money on me. I was gonna be a nuke. Oh, that would have been huge. Going into nuke, that's crazy. Moved into his mom's attic, and the rest is history. Discharge for silly shenanigans. Yeah, I didn't get discharged because I was never in. Yeah, war criminal. Wild. All right, let's see. So what I want to do is on the controller icons here, I want to say if there is no controller type, then I would like to default to like Xbox. War crimes committed, they grounded him for a week, took his Xbox away. I don't have, actually I have a 360 and a regular Xbox actually. I do have those. I do, I haven't used them, I haven't turned them on in years, in a decade probably. All right, let me plug in the treadmill real quick. We have ads playing. I'm gonna see if I can check on the words. Boom, boom, boom. But we're gonna default the controller type to Xbox. I think that's gonna be the plan. I'm gonna check on the words real quick, heading to level 1. There we go. Let me plug in the thing and grab some water as well. I will be right back. And then when I come back, we're gonna do controller defaults. Yeah. Boop, boop. Oh, that's so awkward. You're right. I don't have the bot running. Uh-oh. Streamer.bot. Now I do. There we go. Awkward. Let me plug this in. Boop. All right. Move that over. There we go. Whoa. Am I crazy? I don't hear the music. Oh, it's playing. Just like super duper quiet. There we go. Strange. All right, let's turn on this treadmill and then we'll get to it. So I want the default controller settings to go to Xbox. That's what I want. Let's see. Controller type, which is get joy name 0. So I wonder if, because I don't have any plugged in right now. So I'm curious what this is actually outputting right now. Let's see. Input get joy name 0. Print. Joy name. And let's take a gander. A little gander. Bum. Ba-dum. Window mode, good. Joy name blank. Okay, so it's empty. It's not null, but it's empty. Huh. So maybe not null, but dot is empty? Let's try that out. Ah, nice. Yep, that was it. I do need to set a dash, but that does work. I've just started learning Godot, fairly new to game development. I have a small doubt. How do I learn to add unique game mechanics on my own? Every time I try to add something, I hit a roadblock. Well, Goat, that is a great question. I started game development 2 years ago from absolute zero. Zero game dev experience, zero programming experience. And the biggest thing that helped me was focus on making super small games at first. Like really, really small. When I say small, I mean like one mechanic games. Focus on doing that and then outputting, make the game all the way to completion and post it on something like itch. Welcome in, Tricky. So you make it something, you make a really small game, you post it on itch, something like this. It's one mechanic, very basic, and then you just keep doing that over and over. Once you do that a couple times, you'll all of a sudden things will start to kind of click in place, and then you can work on combining two mechanics. But one of the biggest things is you're gonna hit roadblocks no matter what in game dev. It's just about trying to pump out smaller games so then you can start recognizing the different aspects of like, oh, I did this a while ago. I did this in this other game. Maybe I could take that and kind of tweak it some more. Yeah, that's what I would say. That's what I would say. Yeah. but you're gonna hit roadblocks, and I would say try to avoid unique at first. Yeah, I try to say try avoiding unique first. Start with something in very basic, and then you can add on something else basic, and that creates something that is unique, like that. But yeah, start super simple. Start super simple. All right, so that works now. Sick. No, that's not what I'm drawing, JD. It was a Venn diagram. It's a Venn diagram. You have mechanic 1, and then you have mechanic 2. I'll use a square for mechanic 2. And then this is 3. Bam. Perfect. Perfect. Both of you need to get your heads out of the gutter. Heads out of the gutter. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. We're talking about game dev. Yeah, the right one is a little off. They were both. It was a Venn diagram. Which head? All of them. I worry about. It's a Venn diagram. So innocent. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. We're doing game development, folks. Game development. That's what we're doing. We don't got time for any of that other stuff. Under the mumbo jumbo nonsense. We don't got time for. All right, so that works now. Boom, boom. And then we can commit that and say default controller is Xbox. Bam. I got time. No, you don't, Gavin. We all have finite time on this planet, in this life. We don't got time for nonsense, mumbo jumbo, if you will. We gotta get to it. Thanks, I'll try this. Yeah, for sure, go. Let me know how it goes. Come back when you get a game. We can play it on itch. Tons of fun. Let's see. Or if you have any questions, go. You can also ask people in our Discord. Boom, boom. See if that pops on YouTube. There we go. All right, let's see. That's another thing I have to do. I have to remake our Discord. Make it better. Make it better. Because it's too chaotic right now, I think. All right, let's see. So we did the default key binding. I do want to change these, get rid of all these output messages, because there's just too much. Too much. So we're gonna go, whoopsies. We're gonna go find, print, match case, zoop, boom, boom. Window mode -3 was the other thing I was doing. So on the window mode, I do want to double check the display server window mode full screen. That does equal 3. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I need that to equal 1. That's why it's not working. So if I -2 from it, then it would equal 1. But if I -2 from windowed, what does that equal? What is the int here? 0. I see. Full screen is 3, but I need it to be 1. Okay, so we do as int -2 if global dot window mode is greater than or equal to 0 as int, else global window mode as int that gets it's a little funky. What? Expected else? There we go. We'll just separate it with that. Huh. Wait, let's do this. We'll take this ternary, copy it, paste it. All right, let's see what that outputs. I do want to fix this though. Boom, 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 boom. Keep that one. All right, let's try that. All right, try it out. Kind of in the same boat as you. I started game dev with zero experience in programming about a few months ago. So how did you learn to reach to your current level? Ooh. The way I did it is mostly learning through Twitch. So I learned a lot through streaming. I started streaming the learning process and then just got really fortunate, and some of the most intelligent people on all of Twitch and JD popped in and started helping me, going like, hey Kibino, you're doing everything wrong, you're an idiot, you should be doing this instead of that. And then I kind of started learning that way. The other part that I think is more replicatable is that I first started off with a medium-sized game. That game taught me a lot. That was a medium-sized game. It was a bigger than what I should have started with, for sure. But then after that, the real like large learning spike, I would say, happened after this game. We started making very small games and just kept making a bunch of small games. And I think that is where a lot of the learning came from. Yeah. So that's why I wouldn't recommend starting with like anything bigger than a small game. Definitely wouldn't recommend that. Because this one, I could have got way more learning done had I done smaller games. Yeah. And then it comes down to like the actual tangible stuff of, okay, so I want to make Flappy Bird, for example. What are the mechanics I need to do to make this? And breaking it all down step by step. So then you're only taking on like a very, very small portion. And then if it's like, oh, I have absolutely zero idea how to do this, that's when you start looking stuff up. And you can do things like looking at the docs, reading the docs, which, contrary to popular belief, I don't think the docs are helpful for a beginner. I think they're helpful for someone just starting out. I think they become helpful as you start learning more about the engine, more about game dev. Then they become actually helpful. Yeah. Twitch GPT, yeah. Yeah, howdy CSU. Regardless of how many times we called him an idiot, he kept doing it wrong. That too, learning through pain. Learning through pain is another one. But yeah, small projects. There's also a thing called the 20 Games Challenge, which kind of brings you through a bunch of smaller games. I haven't done it myself. 20 Games Challenge. I haven't personally done this myself. I've heard of a lot of people that have done it, and they've come back saying it was super useful. But there's a link to that. I'll also put it on Twitch too, in case anyone wants that. So I've done, like, there's stuff like that as well. So it takes you through super small games and progressively getting more and more difficult as it goes. So starting off with Pong or Flappy Bird, probably the two easiest first games to make. Yeah. I would recommend starting with Pong. If it ain't Pong, you're wrong, as they say. And then kind of go from there. Yeah. Yep. Nobody says that. Everybody says that, JD. Everybody says that. Name one person that doesn't say that. That's a top tier professional game developer. Such as like myself. You know, that's me. I'm a top tier, ultra humble, professional game developer. Even Google said that I was an ex-AAA dev until I corrected them. Yep. Alright. I think that all worked. Settings. Video. Nice. That worked. Cool. Boom. Bam. Alright. Fixed. Default on window mode and controller type. Push. Boom. Sweet. We do need to pop open our localization. I do need to mess around with the localization. Make sure we actually have everything. Boom. Because not only do we have to make sure we have everything, but we have to make sure it actually works. That's the other part. Voice activation, we don't need this anymore. That doesn't exist. Well, actually it does. Voice activation, yeah. I lied, we do want that. Voice input, we don't want. Which is already removed. Sick. Voice mode, good. There was another, oh, stalemate is the other one I wanted. Stalemate. So let's do, what up, Beatus? Stalemate. There we go. I think that's it. I reckon. Yeah. Cool. That's weird. Now the bot's saying that the ads are coming. Sometimes it like warns, other times it just doesn't. Very weird. Very odd. All right. Let's play the game and see if there's anything else. Boom. But I will, as a reminder, I am gonna end the stream pretty early today. Probably like give it another like 20-ish minutes or so, probably. Because then I need to lock in on making content, marketing, or whatever you want to call it, letting people know that the game exists, and also sending out more emails. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Boom. My mouse. Whoa. Mouse sensitivity felt a little. Oh, it is. Boom. Does this mean you're nearly finished with the game? Yes, we are like 99.99% done with the game. The only thing we really have left is playtesting. So then we can find more bugs. So then we can clear out the bugs. Adding music. And then we're just waiting on all the art. And then that's it. Game over. Game done. Boom. Okay. Seems all good. Cool. Boom. Bovinio. What up, Nor? How you doing? Boom, boom. How does it feel to be a free woman now? You're free. No longer do you need to do your defense. Boom. Boom. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Boom. Have you ever had a dream? Have you ever had a dream? Share here you? What? Have I ever had a dream where you? It's okay, I kind of feel sick though. Maybe de-stressing. Ah, interesting. It's okay. Oh, you ever have a dream where you have the yes. I get it. That's what I thought of. I wasn't 100% sure though. Yeah, I thought you were saying something intelligent. My bad. Or with a 7-stream streak, not too shabby. All right, let's see. And the heat wave is still making me suffer. Go to the beach. Get your tan on. Go relax by the water. Go to nature. Go on a hike. What beach? I don't know. You guys don't have beaches? You guys definitely have beaches. There's definitely beaches. Even like go to a lake or a pond or a river or a stream. Just go to the beach. Has anyone really been far? Wait, has anyone really been far? Even has decided to go to do look more. What, JD? That just hurt my brain so much. I'm so confused. We do, but they're nasty and overcrowded. Oh. What's your views on airplanes? They're pretty low view on airplanes. Get it? Because airplanes are like 30,000 feet in the sky, and I'm on the ground, so I'm a pretty low viewpoint. Get it? Because they're. I'll let the lag. There we go. There's the laughing. Okay, we had to give it a second, so then Twitch could process it. Yeah. Yep. We'll brain it. Get an inflatable pool and bucket of sand. Call it a beach. Ouija 1. That might be the most intelligent thing you've ever said. I agree. That is a great idea. Great idea. Go get yourself an inflatable pool. Get a couple bags of sand. Make your own beach. Bam. Get a little beach chair, lay out in the sun, build a sandcastle, go swimming. Perfect for de-stressing. Okay. That's done. Let's go here. And then here. I actually have not remembered any of the dreams that I have had recently. Yeah. Also, for those who don't know, we have a Astro Yoinkers category now on Twitch. Soon to be the, dare I say, one of the #1 categories on all of Twitch. Yep. We're not trying to beat just chatting. We're not going to beat just chatting. But when people hit that browse button and they go viewers high to low, we're going to beat out. Okay, maybe we won't. We are going to at least get to the first scroll down. That's the goal. We're gonna beat World of Warcraft. That's the goal. Our goal is to beat World of Warcraft in Twitch viewership. Yep. How we're gonna do that? No idea. But that's the goal. That's the goal. Or slots. Beat slots, actually. That would be a good one. Yeah. Learning Java Spring Boot. I built my URL shortener service recently. You can deploy it soon. Failures say Java Spring Boot is widespread. How does it feel to be wrong all the time? I don't know if it's all the time. What do you mean all the time, JD? Name 52 times I've been wrong. Go for it. Go for it. Let's see. What keyboard do you use? The Corsair K55. I will say I do need a new keyboard though. Or not need, I want a new one, because the key presses on this one are too big. Like the keys are pretty big keys, and so like the actual time it takes to push down on the key, it's too much. Too much. As I've gotten older, I want like a lighter touch keyboard, and I also want the silent switches, the little tick 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 tick, not the big clanking sounds. Yeah. When you read things in chat, let me look at Ironic's chat history. There, that's 52 times. Nice. I use a Corsair K65 Plus. Don't like it. Key travel's too much. Finger pains and too slow typing. Yeah, that's what I'm running into, Ball City. Not the finger pain as much, but definitely the slower typing speeds. Like, I think the fastest monkey type speed I got with this keyboard was like 133. Not great. Not great. Let's see. I have a Logitech MX Keys. Very low profile MacBook-like keyboard. I think that's too low for me. Like when you get to like the thin ones, that's too low. But I need like a gentler touch. I think that would be cool. Mostly silent keys is what I'm looking for. I think they sound better. Everyone in our class has passed their finals thesis. Nice! Congratulations! See, you didn't fail. You were concerned about potentially failing? You didn't? Easy peasy. Does that mean you are gonna be a master soon? Everyone's gonna have to be required to call Nor Master Nor. I went with the Keychron K3 for MVP. I don't know what that is. I use Mage Key keyboards because they're cheap and feel reasonably good to type on, huh? On the 1st of July, I will be MSC Nor. Whoo! Whoo! Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Still have old Apex Pro 2 on PC. Congrats, I still have to write mine. Ooh. Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna call you that. I'm actually, so my official title, I will call you Nor, Master of Science. I like that one. I am PGD Cavino. Legally. Namfa Nepets, hello. Sorry for butchering your name. Welcome in. I'm PGD Cavino though, or I could be PGD Cavino, legally speaking. Pro game developer. Yep, I can make that my title. I learned a long while back, you can professional, okay. No, don't be gross. Don't be gross. No, we don't do that here. I am a married man. But I learned a while ago, you can change your company titles to whatever you want. So instead of having a CEO or owner or founder, you can just call yourself like whatever you want. Like for example, I was the chief wetness officer of my previous company, the CWO, chief wetness officer, because I was doing a lifeguarding company. I can do the same with my own business. Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. I had a job before where my title was Sith Lord. Dear God. It's my name was Sith Lord Severus before Savage Lord. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. But that's also a title in the adult entertainment industry, Kavino. How would that work? What? That doesn't make sense. They don't do lifeguarding. Yeah, no. I mean, Downing Street as Chief Mauser. Ensure optimal wetness. I don't know what you're talking about, Nor. But I assume you were being gross. So don't be gross. Yep. Alright, let's see. I gotta find more bugs. Boom, boom. I don't know what you're. Are you? Oh, Savage. Are you talking about the marshmallow fluff? Is that what you're talking about? That would make sense. Cause like peanut butter and fluff sandwich. Yeah, they call them fluffer nutters. Yeah, Kavino, we are not even joking. White and sticky, sure. Yeah, because it's marshmallow. It's just like melted marshmallow or something. I love a good fluffer nutter. Yeah. I remember those. Let's see. We got feedback button, join. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. Cool. Quit check. This is probably one I should fix. Because I just don't know what to do with it. Yeah. Good end of combo. I agree. I think it is good to have a quit check. I don't like this, how they move backwards like that. Shot. I will admit, I do plan on having at least a singular glass bottle of alcohol when Astro Yoinkers releases. I won't do it on stream though. No. But just to celebrate the little wins in life, you know? That's something I'm trying to do more of. Boom. How can I make this better? I was playing Half-Life and had to rage quit a little. Oh. I'm doing pre-celebrations, yet when I do little wins, it's bad. I see how it is. Yes, Cam, because you're over-celebrating little wins, I think. And what wins have you celebrated? Wait a sec. You're like, oh, crashed my car. Time to celebrate. Oh, crashed my car again. Time to celebrate. Going to bed is not a celebration. Going to bed. What? Fair, my sleep schedule at the minute is terrible. It's so bad. I'm so mean to Cam. I think I'm so nice. So nice. Covino. How do you rage quit Half-Life? Skill issues? I finished the game about 3,000 times. That's a lot. Why have you replayed that game so many times? Like, what about the game has brought you to replay it so many times? Time scale. Oh. I could do a Physics are broken on me or something. I like entire companies getting eaten by cross-dimensional monsters. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Kick window. Quit check. Let's go here. So for some reason, these guys are not doing what they want, what we need them to do. They're starting out forward. I'm celebrating the win of Cam didn't murder someone today. I don't know if that works. had to move some boxes and they kept flying everywhere. That sounds like a skill issue. Cheers to that. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's another thing. I am debating. I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to think of what we're doing for the birthday party. Because my birthday is coming up. And I want to do a birthday party. But I also don't know what I'm going to do. Because I have a smaller room, so I can't do much, you know? I can't do much. So I'm trying to figure out what to do then. I'd like the inflatable bouncy house still. I can't do that though. I'm celebrating breaking my personal best for numbers of days left in a row. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know, I might not even stream on my birthday. That's another debate. I might not. Might not. We'll see. Target rotation, toggle highlight, hover tween, send button flying, toggle activation, reset button. I don't know why the placement of these is so incorrect. About to head out into the office and get absolutely in the penthouse. Oh, Cam. Cam, don't do that. No, no, no. Bad, bad, bad. What if I move that back? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So if I go quit, yeah, the buttons are really pushed up though. And then they don't move back until after you hover over them. Why is this the case? That's such a weirdo behavior, not gonna lie. I concur. I concur. I don't know, as I get older, I kind of like dive into not drinking or not finding all the excuses to drink. Mostly because it messes with my work though. Yeah, all my drinks are helping. Dear God. If I worked at that company, you'd be the colleague I'd avoid at all costs. Oh. Oh. Yikes. I wouldn't avoid you, Cam, if that means anything. I suggested I apply to be Cam's manager. He said that was a hard no. That would be so hilarious if Savage became Cam's manager. Getting drunk at company events is a big no-no for me. I agree. I think that's a mature way to look at it. Then again, if it's like I could see like very particular instances, but even then, like, do you really want to be completely sloshed in front of your coworkers? I don't know. Not if you're in any position of authority. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. My boss is worse than me at drinking. That's not possible. That's not possible. It's not a company event. We're just using the office as a venue. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Then you get the CTO that kept upping our tab every 2 minutes. The venue, the reason, and no matter any other choice you make towards the event don't matter. It's still a no-no. Yeah. Yeah. That does, like, it's one of those questions of how separate do you make your like real life versus your work life? Do you combine them together? Or do you keep them separate? That is another thought. All right, where is this movement coming from? We have the hover size, apply impulse. My department, we are very combined. Like I chill with my colleagues after work a lot. Yeah, and I can see like a big positive on either end. I could see that. On the weekends we go out drinking. Yeah, the whole office Christmas party thing where people are completely messed up at work and embarrass themselves has always been a massive cringe. That's, yeah, that part right there is like the big cringe. Or like, never mind. Going out to drink with colleagues is a whole other situation. Yeah. Yeah. Those people should be fired. Or like the ones that are at a work event and then need to take the bus back but end up getting kicked off the bus. Especially when Hans and his mates show up and hold you all hostage. What? Yeah, who would do that? I don't know. No idea. That would be a crazy scenario, though. Crazy scenario. Of course, Kavina doesn't get that reference. No, I do not. I don't get many references. No. You're so lucky I'm not your dad, Kavino. What? I'd be so disappointed. So it'd be the same scenario that we're already in? I've sworn to never drink that much again. We'll see how long that lasts. What if I run a reset on the buttons in the ready? This is gonna reset every single button though, so we'll see what that does. It was a pint of wine in one go that did it though. A pint? Or was it a sip? Anyone with good taste would know that, but not Kavino. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Die Hard in years. Yeah. I watched it every year around Christmas. Yeah, no, not I. No. I watched Elf a lot around Christmas. That's about it. Let's see. Wiggling constant. How do I get the buttons? There's a whole pint of wine, then followed by 2 shots, one of Sambuca, and one, I can't even remember what. Never watched Elf all the way through. Interesting. Yeah, it's a show, that's for sure. It's a show. All right, let me remove my treadmill. Then we gotta figure out these buttons. Why are they starting so popped forward? Yeah. Maybe we can work it out as a team. No, it was a mixture of that and vomit and me realizing I was messed up. Ugh. Ew, gross. Gross. Alright, let's see. Ugh. Why would you even want to do that? I had like 8 vodka cokes. Ew. Vodka coke? I've never heard of that one. Stupid peer pressure. Just don't give in to peer pressure, Cam. A vodka coke? The older I've gotten, the more I realize drinking is quite stupid in general. Nor, you could have not said smarter words. I agree. It doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. I still enjoy it, but I definitely don't as often now. Because it's like, I enjoy it with the fact, knowing in my head I am poisoning myself and I'm ruining my work. Yeah. Like a beer or a cocktail on a nice summer day is nice. Yes. Although, I'm starting, well, this one I might disagree with. I'm starting to think like a once or twice a year, just like go ham, go crazy. That's kind of my thought process. Once or twice a year, just go hard and enjoy. Yeah, dive into the degeneracy. Just don't black out. Well, yeah, that's what I meant by go hard. Like, within your limits. Yeah. People who black out are losers. Cam, don't talk about yourself that way. Party streams! On that day, join me live. Flashco, I will not be doing it on stream. That's for sure. That is a recipe for disaster. Once to a year, I kind of agree with, but each time, you get to the point of, dang, I'm never drinking again. Yes. But I also think that's kind of the whole point of it, is to like remind yourself why you don't want to go hard all the time. Drunk man feeds 3D artist ideas. Not a terrible plan there, Flashco, but no, I don't think I would ever drink on stream. I don't think so. I've actually never blacked out. I don't know about that, Cam. We keep you voice only. We don't need shirtless Kavina. That's fair. That's fair, Flashco. I don't know if I would stream at the same time, though. I'd probably answer your call on Discord. Potentially. Maybe. Can you even handle alcohol? Who? Me or Cam? I think we all know the answer to that, to Cam. Cam? I can already give you that answer. I got really drunk at my work party at Christmas. That was my first ever proper night out. Make a PNG tuber, and I'll make a new kick and a new Twitch called Not Kavino, and it'll just be me as like a PNG tuber. That's an idea right there. How do I do this? Just a Kavino. Oh my god, my sister's playing the new WoW expansion. I just learned. Wait. Oh, I've mixed up two things. And I constantly hear click, 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 click times 40,000. Ooh. What is your sister maining right now? Boom. But as my boss said in my performance review a week after, so we learned you are a lightweight. Everyone gets one freebie at getting pissed at the company event. One freebie. Yikes. Wait, the new expansion? Did it just come out? I thought it's been out. Paladin? Like a rep paladin, prop pally, H-pal? She's at midnight? Did midnight just... I thought... Oh, it must have been the pre-patch I was thinking of. Because I tried the pre-patch. I didn't actually play it. Yeah. Yeah. I think Nor's sister is cooler than Nor, by the way. Because she plays WoW. WoW's a cool person game. Let's see. Savage, I Lakoya. I'm at work. Paladin for damage class. Just playing a rep pally then. Rep pally. Interesting. You can learn a lot about a person from what they main. You can learn a lot. Let's see. Why are these pushing back though? The car brakes are likely to seize at any moment. That's not good. I will drive down and punch you. Go on then. I'll give you a lesson in low center of gravity. What if I just move the buttons like that? I need to shave. My mustache is doing that thing where it's like 1 or 2 hairs popping up. Boom. Don't like that. In the words of Captain Jack Sparrow, I've never been that drunk. Boom. Aren't they making a new one? A new Pirates of the Caribbean? You got that hinge where your nose hair becomes part of your mustache? That thing? No. I trim my nose hair. I trim that. It's the top part here of my mustache. Like there's like a hair that keeps flicking upward and then like itching the side of my nose. Braid the nose hair. I shaved my nose hair. I can't braid it. Oh, maybe I do need to shave it again. No. Boom. Gross. Braiding your nose hair. Nasty. Savage, why do you find messages from over a year ago? Don't know if I like that. Switch that to caps, so then we get the localization. What up, Swayze? I have keywords I can search, Cam. Cam, how do you always have car problems? That's a great question. There's definitely a common factor involved. Is it because you're losing all your money gambling for Scotland to win? Quit, check, fixed? Question mark? Put money on Brazil, FYI. It does make you question, why would anybody bet on Scotland to win against Brazil? Kim, stop putting money on football. I mean, that's basically a free win. That's like free money. But like, why? Why is anyone ever... Are they just doing it so then on the off chance there's an upset, they get a giant payout? Cam, define stopped. Wait, whoa. I stopped after German lost. Why was there another message earlier the other day that you sent me saying that you were doing a new bet after the German game? Huh. Oh, Germany lost last night. I see. Boom. Bot is broken? Yeah, Sammy bot's broken. Unforge. Probably lose again at some point. Alright, what are the other things I need to do? Let's see. Oh wait, go back to Astro Yoinkers category. Ooh. Look at that, beautiful. Go here, and we got switching voice activation in the main menu settings. Let's check that out. It's a shocking match. To be fair, Ecuador should not have won. Knowing nothing about football, I would say Ecuador would win. That would be my guess. I just think of the stereotypes of what's good at soccer. Football. Okay, that seems to be fine. What about in the pause menu? Before the match began, they had a 50-1 odds. Germany brought cat litter. Ecuador deserved it. They brought fire. Interesting. Feetball. Yeah, sorry, feetball. Key bindings. Yeah, seems to be working. Cool. Some of my work asked if I like to watch the feet. What? What? I guess that's just working. They meant football, but language barrier. I see. Am I not right, Camino? They're gross. I agree. Boom. Let's see. What do you call a man with no shins? Tony. I don't get it. But I was so close to saying, yes, I enjoy watching it that I remembered. Oh dear. All calls are recorded. Tony. Oh, I get it. Ha ha ha. I got 4 mosquito bites on my butt yesterday. Dang it. Do I want to ask how that even No, I don't want to ask how that happened. That's weird. That's weird. I found 6 ticks on me the other day though. I did do that. The other day I went out for a hike and the trail was like way overgrown. Way overgrown. It was like that. Like it was like waist at points. And I looked on my leg and there were like 6 ticks. It was ridiculous. Yeah. Someone wasn't wearing clothes. Here in Poland, we call them leg fingers. Who wears pants when going to sleep? But how do you get a mosquito bite if you're sleeping inside? Were you just like sleeping outdoors? With no blanket or anything? You're just gonna have Lyme disease? No, because I made sure. I kept doing a tick check every now and then. I found 6 of them. None of them bit me yet though, because I flicked them off right before they bit. One of them though, there was one that was actually massive, and it was on my leg, and I saw him. He was crawling on my leg hair, trying to bite my. I could see him trying to bite me, and so I flicked him off, and he like bit for a second. But when I flicked him, he like let go and then went flying. Yeah, that was crazy. I guess singular mosquito entered the house in some way or another. I see. Who wears anything when going to sleep? I do. You should just tell the mosquitoes you don't consent to them entering your body. Interesting. You just flick them off so they can go bite someone else? Yes. I mean, you can't, like, ticks are so skinny, you can't kill them. Even if you, like, cut their body off, they just regrow from the head. So it's like... But also, it was just on a trail in the middle of the woods. Yeah. But nope, no bug bites. You have to get the head out, or else you get Lyme anyway. Right. You squish them between your nails. Yeah, I guess you could. If you have nails. I don't. I cut my nails, keep them trimmed. Yeah. I'm warning you now, Cavino. Be a good boy or else. Or else what? I'm bad to the bone. Ask everyone who knows me. They're like, yeah, that Cavino guy is bad to the bone. Neon Polyform, hello, welcome in. All right, let's see. We just gotta figure out what other bugs there are to do. And really, we're not gonna know until we playtest more. I guess I could try to add music. Or else I start commandeering. Heh. Yeah, or else what? Let's go open up Eagle. And let's go for some music. But no, I have 9 people reporting to me at work. I now have 9. On a very temp basis. Very, very temporary basis. Alright, mute this music so then we can listen to the other music. What sounds like an Astro Yoinker song?
Our game? Get this.
We can't do that one. Definitely can't do that one. Galactic Gauntlet. Until they hire a suitable candidate? Are you not a suitable... Oh, you're just a temporary manager? Why wouldn't they just hire you, Cam? You must be a good boy. Swayze, I told you, I'm bad to the bone. Cam is not a suitable manager. But he has the potential to be one. I think Cam has the potential to be one. It may be deep in there. Very, very, very deep in there. What should I do for a job? What do you want to do for a job? What's your dream job scenario? No idea? Well, you gotta have some idea. I mean, you just went and got your master's. Cam, you're doing really well for a teenager. I'm proud of you. Good job. A little backhanded there. You're doing really well for a teenager. I have to register for this Flemish platform for jobs. But I don't know. What I would say is, this is gonna sound a little weird, but sit down with like a piece of paper and a pencil and then write out what like your dream life looks like, dream scenario, and like make it as crazy as possible. Chief Wetness Officer, no. But do that. Write out like your dream scenario. What if everything in life went beyond perfect? And then start writing downward from there on like how would you get to that point. That's what I would say to do. Yeah. And then that would help you figure out where you want to go. Because chances are the first place you go is not going to be your final job, like forever job or anything like that. But if you have like your dream here of what you want, you can start building backwards and go, okay, well, to get there I need to go here, to get here I need to go here, to go here I need to go here, and you kind of work it. What up, Bullion? How you doing? That's what I would say. Yeah, don't do tech support. It's a trap. It's aged me so much. Where can I apply for that? You don't apply, you get chosen, Cam. Yep. Currently, I don't really know what my dream is. Then I would actually like take the time to just sit down, no distractions, no music, nothing, and just start writing out ideas. Like, put yourself in the mind of younger version of you. What would they dream of? And think that like that outrageous for a dream. That's what I would say to do. Yeah. And all the MSc jobs are like equal to anything else. Are equal to anything else? What do you mean? No, it was meant as a joke. I deleted your message and said, yeah, or else what? Yeah, now I understand. I was gonna be an astronaut. What happened? I mean, yeah, it might be a little too late to be an astronaut now, but you could do astronaut adjacent. Currently, I've indicated that like lab manager technician jobs. We're reading something in ICT. I know nothing about this industry, but what I would say is if that's the goal, or if you don't know specifically which one, lab manager, tech, or ICT, I would say pick one of them and then just work it backwards on how you can try out that job. I mean, you're still young. You can take, say, 2 years to try out and test them, you know? Yeah, I was always gonna work in tech. Can put you back in touch with Kirk when you move to the UK? When I move to the UK? Yes. Nora's moving to the UK sounds a bit threatening. One of my old colleagues moved to a lab to do on-site work, which he not only does ICT support, he now does lab equipment plus IT equipment. Nice. Lots of ICT and lab jobs in the UK. Yeah. I would say work it backwards and just send it. Why do you two want me to move to the UK? Yeah, that's what I would say. Alright, music. So Camino and Sammy and Camilos are outnumbered and they move. But Camilos, I guess that makes sense, but also I would never want to move to the UK. I like the US. I like the US. TikTok, what are you TikToking on? I still gotta wait. I like the US though. Kind of feel that too, Camino. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't want to go to the UK. Not for me. Not good for business either. Yeah. This doesn't sound enough. Just listening to music now. Does anyone remember that time a long time ago when Camino said he's ending in 20 minutes? I said I was thinking about it. And then I remembered after fixing those bugs, I was like, I need to also do music anyways. But I could just end the stream and then focus, go make some more YouTube videos, some Instagram reels, some TikToks. You were leaving us? Well, I wasn't leaving you guys. I was just saying I need to do a lot of off-stream stuff. Camino, Sam, would you not even visit the UK? Oh, I would absolutely visit. Absolutely. I would 100% visit. 100%. Yeah. He's leaving just like what my dad did in 2013. Listen, Cam, I'll be back. I'm just going to get some milk. That's it. Just making a couple YouTube videos. And then I'll be back. Party in my house, let's go. Savage, I will be there. I will gladly go party with you. Happily. When I was in Germany, I was going to go party with Camilos. That was gonna be fun, but then it was so last second that I was like, the plans just fell through. I was at the Science Museum. Yeah. Timeline was stupid, 12-hour bus. Yeah, and then the flights were like, I could have weaseled the flight work in though. I think so. Visiting the UK is no fun no more because you need a passport and all these papers. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like there's cool things to see. I think so. I still don't think I saw, did we go see a castle in Germany? I don't remember seeing a castle. We went to the Science Museum and that was it. Yeah, before I could just wave my EU ID. Get a rubber dinghy. We didn't see a castle. Yeah. So at some point, I need to go back to Europe to see a castle. At some point. No time soon, though, because it's a lot of money. None of these songs are really what I'm looking for yet. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting USA is just a baby. 250 years! 250 years. What do you get? What you do is get the dinghy, go to France, and just sail across. Their castles are probably far out in the woods. I'd be down for that. That'd be a cool hike. That'd be such a cool hike. You just hike out into the middle of the woods and go find a castle. That'd be so cool. I used to bike past 2 castles just to get to my high school. Dang. We have a castle in Edinburgh. Just on the hill in the city center. I had 5 castles by my high school. Dang. Who owns these castles, by the way? Like, they're all, I assume they're all like run down, decrepit, like broken. But who owns them? Can I go buy a castle? Is that a thing? National Trust owns most of them now. Can you buy them from the National Trust? Like, can you buy a castle and then get it refurbished and then live in a castle? You could own a castle, yeah. That'd be kind of neat. No, because it's a heritage site. Oh, they'd put the history thing on it. Some castles are still privately owned. Some are the government. Some have been turned into apartments. Some into museums. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. We'd still own it. Wait. You could still own it if you open it to the public. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that'd be worth it. I don't think so. These are more ambient musics. They're sick, but... Oh. Ooh, okay. So where I briefly lived in Tantalon Castle, Durlitten Castle, in Audhame Castle, and those are the good condition castles. Ah, good condition castles. Export. And we're gonna go desktop. CTF tower, assets, music. Save. Okay, these are getting good. Because I can attach all of these. Yeah, these are like high octane. Yeah. A lot of the old forts, etc., are kind of messed up by the Germans during both wars. Yeah, because Belgium was waltzed flat twice. Yeah. I get that. I get that. Okay, export that. How many songs should we have on loop? I kind of like that one. All right, let's see what that does. And then what we'll do is turn our music back on. In West Flanders, every so often a bomb alert goes off because farmers still find bombs from the First World War. Wow, that's freaky. Dang, that's spooky. Especially because they're like, they could just go off because they're so old. Freaky. And the sea in England finds quite a few World War II bombs, yeah. These farmers are used to it, yeah. We have that from the second here because our old airstrip. Dang. It's kind of like, it's kind of funny. They go, ah, dang, not again. Wild, wild. Yeah, there's a lot of UXO on the coasts of England. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, we don't have anything like that here. No. I guess you could, in theory, find like some stuff from the Civil War. Could be worse. You could live in Cambodia. What's in Cambodia? Lots of sea mines wash up. Whoa. Where my parents live, they still have anti-tank bollards set up. Cambodians are in Cambodia. What's wrong with Cambodia? I know nothing about Cambodia. Sound manager. Cambodia has over 40,000 amputees from their minefields. Oh my lord. Oh, I get it. I see. You'd think they put up a sign. You'd think, like a warning or something. Dang. That's crazy. Set music volume. That's the ambience. What is setting game music here? On game ended. The world is kind of messed up, isn't it? Maybe. Toggle music. Find. Main menu scene. At least you can roleplay in the trenches of West Flanders now. Oh boy. That sounds so fun. I would love to go role-playing in the trenches of West Flanders. Do you guys know, fun fact about Among Us, breaking the Geneva Convention for about 2 months after it released? I heard something about that. What did it do? What happened? Any guesses? That it's just a red cross. Oh. They put it's the same thing in video games where you can't have like a red plus sign, right? What up, Laborcorn? Yeah, the health packs. That's why you see health packs as green. Yeah. You have to do the Swiss flag. White cross on red. Yeah. Or you just use green, right? Green is also acceptable. That's, yeah. I don't know. I think that's lame in a video game. Stopping vaping and smoking is the hardest thing I've ever tried. Absolutely is. Stopped using weed a year ago, cold turkey, didn't have withdrawals. Why does that have to be so hard? It is one of the most difficult things to do, for sure. For sure. All my first aid kits are green. Really? That's interesting. All of ours are red. That's very interesting. Huh. The more you know. It's so weird that it would apply to video games, though. Like, you'd think a video game would be exempt from that, right? It was more the principle of it. They have nothing better to do, yeah. So they don't make merchandise, etc. I think that's lame. Let's take a look at Reddit on that. We'll confer our source of truth being Reddit. A lot of misinformation on the thread across, not a normal trademark. Oh, I see. It's super trademarked. Pharmacies in Italy have a green one. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's weird. Why did they turn WoW into Animal Crossing? They what? What do you mean? They turned WoW into Animal Crossing? How so? Oh, the houses? They did add houses. Yeah. Who doesn't love breaking Geneva Convention? Every once in a while. You can build houses, interior decorate. Oh yeah, you can do that in WoW now. Is even that Pokemon Animal Crossing now too? There's a Pokemon one? Huh? That's the UK kit? Oh. Ours is this, but it's red. The full thing is red. Stop speaking about the Switch 2 stuff. Speaking of the Switch stuff, Nor, I have still yet to see the Mii, the Kavino Mii. You were hyping it up for eons, and I've yet to see the Kavino Mii. What's going on here? What happened to him? Is he doing things? Is he a farmer now? Is he still alive? There's so many questions. So many questions. What about the Switch 2 stuff? Catch me up on everything. You said start a stream. Gamey and I got you. So we were talking about this new soccer brawler game going on. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Field of Heroes. And it's looking like a really promising game. So we were talking about that one. Yeah. What up, Psionic? How's it going? It's going. It's going. We're looking at the Geneva Convention right now. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm waiting on the new model for the EU, but I can't find any information on it. New model for the EU. Heard of that? It was discussed on the video game podcast on Spotify yesterday. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually so cool. So cool. We're coming to the UK and get it here. Problem solved. Yes, go spend hundreds of dollars to go buy something for hundreds of dollars. That makes sense. Alright, close that. It's not that expensive to travel. Depends on when. New model's gonna have a more easy replaceable battery. Oh. I don't get the whole replaceable battery thing. Who's making the extra batteries? That's something I don't understand. Who's making these extra batteries? Like, cool, you can change your battery. Who's making them? Huh. Not only who's making them, but how much are they gonna upcharge for the batteries? The companies themselves are required to make the extra batteries up to 12 months after they stop making the device by EU law. So they have to make the batteries cheap as well. So they have to make the batteries cheap? Is there like a law about how they need to price them? And easily accessible? So it falls under the new Consumer Act. How does that work? Wait, the Geneva Convention? Yes, like the one that the one with the Red Cross. It's gonna need to be fairly priced, yes. But what is like fair pricing? It should be easily accessible and fairly priced. What does that mean though? Like, is there an actual, does the law say easily accessible, fairly priced, or does it give like a thing? Not like you have to buy a new device. Depends on the cost it makes to make the batteries. But like you can't sell at cost. That's kind of the thing. I think they're more detailed in the latex itself. Gotcha. Because I would think, like, say the machine costs $100. Like, you sell it for $100. What's to stop anyone from selling it for $99? That sounds like a usable business model. And then what we do is you take the $100 machine, you put a crappier battery in, so then the battery will die. And then when the battery dies, you start making money off this. That's the way I would think about it. Oops, wrong reply. Would you try the Scottish breakfast? What? What is a Scottish breakfast? Companies are expected to charge £30 to £90 for standard replacement smartphone batteries and $80 to $150 for laptops. What you're talking about is planned obsolescence. That's frowned upon. Well, yeah, I completely agree. It's frowned upon. But like frowned upon and illegal are two different things. I guess if they find out they're purposefully making crappy batteries, a lot of lawsuits will follow. But you can't, like, how do you prove that the battery's crappy, you know? Apple right now charges about $200 for a new battery. People you know are doing it, you're not going to sell anything. Know you're doing it, you're not going to sell anything. Unless you're the only one that's available or the best option. If you're the best option, then people will. Yeah. If you only let your batteries get to 20% and charge them to 80% max, they last significantly longer. True. Not even a farmer, and I'm miffed that John Deere doesn't let owners repair their own equipment. Yup. If you're planning your batteries to fail, you're not the best option. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't know. It depends on the competition, I guess. Where do we toggle music false? Game. Lobby. So let's do... Game music. Let's change that. This is gonna be... I could do 2. Or... Just remember that in the early 2000s, tech was literally made like that. Phones literally fell apart. You had a battery back. Oh yeah, I remember that. I just noticed my total sleep this week is 15 hours. Yikes. How am I gonna do this? Yikes indeed. I am screwed. Yeah, you should focus on sleeping well, Cam. Focus on sleeping well. I think it's important. Sleep's important. Alright, we need to add music. That's what we need to do. Game music. Now, I could just slap the whole soundtrack on. That doesn't make sense, though. I feel like they need to change it. Refrigerators made in 1970. Still probably run. Maybe with little maintenance. Yeah, that is kind of a neat thing. Is like some of the older things were built to last. And nowadays, it feels like things aren't as built to last. It's like they're built to be replaced. Yeah. I prefer more durable stuff instead of glued in battery to look sleek. I think there's an argument to be said about sleekness. Cause like this would suck to have in your pocket having like a big bump here for the detachable battery. I think the sleekness is kind of crucial, form factor. But you know, Goblin Tech is built to blast. That's true. That is true. Goblin Tech is built to blast. Everything I own is durable, except my cars. I like clunky tech. You need to know how to operate it in order to operate. You need to know how to operate in order to operate. Do you? I don't think so. Like, do you need to know how a car works to drive a car? No. Do you need to know how the back end of an engine works to make the #1 Yoinking game in the universe? No. If you drive manual, yes. No, you don't really need to know like the full thing. You just go, oh, my little thing's going to the red dot, the little red slot. Time to switch gears. Boom. I think people need to learn the basics of how stuff works before they use it. I think that's important. Don't get me wrong. I think it's important. I don't think it's crucial though, for a lot of things. Game music. What if I need to know what the red thing means? Well, as long as you know it's not red means bad, do you actually need to know? I work in a company of hundreds of people that use Git every day that were never taught how to use Git. Yup. I had someone ask one of my colleagues how to use Git. I know how to use the hub. All you do is you go to it, and then you can say music, tracks, added. And then you press this button. And now it works. And then you go push. Bam. Bam. I'm a fan of people needing to start learning the basics again. I think it's good. Don't get me wrong, I think it's good. But also at the same time, it's like, do you really need to know? Probably not. I would decline all your PRs if you use the UI. Why? It does the same thing. It's beautiful. The hub UI is good. Keep talking, Cavino. I'm with Noor on this one. I mean, hey, you guys can be, you can have your own opinions. I don't know, I just can't think of a scenario where you like actually need to know the inner workings, you know? I can't think of a solid scenario. As long as you know this does that. Knowing the basics, figuring out stuff yourself and educating yourself is important. I agree with that. I think it's important. I don't think it's necessary though. Yeah. Oh no, my engine has no oil. Yeah, that's like that's the thing that's important, I think. But at the same time, you don't need to know what the oil does in your car to drive the car. You just need to know, oh, I need oil. I could never be a mechanic, but I've replaced brakes, oil filters, suspension drop links, etc. Yeah, I can fix a car if it breaks down. I think that's good. I think that's something that a lot of people should know. I agree. Like, know how to change a tire, know how to change your oil. I think that's important. I don't think it's necessary though. Do you know that there's currently a generation of people that don't know what a file system is on a computer because they've been raised by tech that hide their file systems? Like this, like the folders? Knowing the basics of a computer to operate a computer is important. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, on their tablets. Oh, like this? The folders? Yeah, but I don't think it's like, as long as it works, you know? I still, like, I agree with you guys that it's important. I just don't think it's necessary. Knowing how hard to hit a computer when it acts up is important. That's true too. That's true too. As long as it works, mentality is dangerous. It could be. It could be. My work supports over 500 applications, so we don't know every single one. My favorite one was GTA isn't working. GTA's not out right now, so, Redeem, sidetrack now. Muglo, we're done with the game. I am just extending out, procrastinating on doing video editing right now, to be honest. That's what I'm doing. I'm procrastinating on video editing. Yeah. Yeah. So Savage, you gonna move to Scotland? That's... Ugh. Better yet, focus on Unreal Engine 6. Yeah, let's hook up the MCP to Unreal 6 and we'll just start vibing. Just start vibing. Give up on game dev and just vibe it out, you know? Yeah. What's in Scotland? That's a good question. Just cancel this game. Yeah, you know, we just got approved for our Twitch, our Twitch thing. We're available on Twitch now, recognized by Amazon. You know, we may as well. The game's done. We may as well just give up. I do need to pick a release date though. I do need that. A somewhat stable government. A lot of jobs. No gas. There's no gasoline. Or petrol. You're available on Twitch, but no way to play it. That's true. That's true. I'm unplayable. Unplayable. You got that right. Got that right. I have a job in STEM. Me too, Savage. I do as well. I have a job in STEM. I am jobless. No, you have a job, Nor. You are the HR of the Freedom Forge Studios moderators. Like, what better life job would you want than that? Crazy. Crazy. Do I get paid? You got a bunch of crisp high fives whenever you want to redeem them. So yeah, you get paid in crisp high fives. Like, that's, who would want more than that? 25 euros an hour, please. Pounds, euros, that's euros. Because pounds is the flat one, because you pound it down. Yeah, I don't have, I don't even make that. I don't make that. Just remember, Kavino paid me a pretzel. Yeah, pound is the one that you pound flat because it's flat bottomed. And then euros is the curvy one. Yep. My counsel is on the phone. They say I can't pay my tax with the crisp high five. Huh. Strange. Strange. Yeah. Why would I want pounds? Get jacked. Something like that. Because you're gonna move to the UK, duh. Apparently, you had something against the UK? Yes. Let's see. So I need to do music. I could just slap in this and then do a... Actually, wait. Let's do this. And then... Shut up, Kavino. No one asked you. God, so rude. So rude. No, but like all my friends and family are, you know, here in Belgium. Yeah, Kavino, why are you even still streaming? No one's talking to you. That's a good point. That's a good point. I should just Alt F4 on everything. That, I agree. I agree. Let's see. Go to Twitch. And we're gonna go... Who do we go to? I heard an IRAD are live. We could go to them. Let's see. I haven't gone to... Is IRAD live? Oh, Nourish is also live. We haven't gone to Nourish in a long time. Yeah. Yeah. I was joking, you big baby. No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone wanted to be gone. Plus, we only have, like... We're at the lowest viewership right now anyways. Anyways, you know? We saw this with Practical NPC as well. No. Cavino's no. Pump the brakes. Stop everything. No. The only reason I'm doing shorter streams now is because, just for now, short period of time, is because I need to do stuff that's off stream. Remember when Kavina's tagline was every single day? Listen, I gotta do things off stream. I gotta video edit. I gotta plan out videos. I gotta send emails. I gotta do the promotion of the game. And then afterwards, I will, including Christmas and Thanksgiving. I still do that. Yeah. He didn't even make it 2 years. Brings a tear to my eye. Listen. We're not, I will not disappear. No. I will still be here. I just need to, please go to 4 hours. I'll go to 3 hours. I will give you a bit if you do. A singular bit. That is 1/50th of what I make. All my streaming friends have stopped streaming now. I'm not stopping streaming. We're at that point in game dev where we need to like lock in and do the stuff, you know? We need to video edit, we need to think of videos, we need to post on social media. Yeah. I'll give you 150 bits if you do it. Go to 4 hours. Actually, I will give you 500 if you go to 4:30. 4 hours, 30 minutes. That's a whole hour and 30. But for 500 bits, that does sound... It's the big issue is like, what do we do now? We just need to play test the game. I need to put this music in. Camino's got a date with overtime, and he's putting out... Well, what? You do a little dancey dance. You don't want to see me dance, Nor. No. Do I have confirmation? I'll chip in 500 bits to this goal. So you're telling me 1,000 bits if I stream for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Want to play Astro Yoinkers together, Cavino? I would love to. But I need to upload it. And I also need to get the music in. If the game wasn't broken, I can... Alright. This is what I'll do. Let me put the music in. Fix the music. I'm gonna try to upload the build, the new playtest build, which is this one we're looking at right now. I'll upload that to Steam, push it out, and then we'll playtest the game. Video edit on stream, that's allowed. Malicious compliance. Well, it's not that video editing's not allowed. It's that video editing is like super boring. 500 bits, holy moly. Thank you so much, Cam. As promised. Thank you, Cam. But that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll do that. So, game music, we got that. Oh, and a stand up. Okay. There we go. Now you gotta do 4.5 hours. And then or hope you didn't have dinner plans. Dinner plans? I don't have dinner plans. It's 2:30 right now. It's 2:30. I don't got no dinner plans. Who would I go to dinner with? That's crazy. Dinner plans. Same with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Starting a train. Holy moly. And another 100 bits. And another 100 bits. Oh my lord. Freedom Forge Studios. And another. Holy 400. 500. Oh my lord. Thank you so much, Cam. Thank you, Sammy. Starting that hype train. Second hype train of the day. Very profitable stream. That's true. Now the stream is far more profitable. That's a good point. Where do y'all get this type of money? I get it from Cam and Sammy. That's where I get it. Manager pay raise. That's true. I am double the UK average now. Dang. Big money man. Money bags. Cam money bags dono, as they say. Okay. Let's do a music thing. So game music. Here. Toggle music. I need to change this function. So if toggled on, play. But then what I also need to do is, and Savage with 1 bit, thank you so much. I earn about €0 per month. I don't. I make slightly more than 0. Slightly more. Slightly more. Boom. But also you were a student, Nor, so like, just need to go grab a job. Bada bing, bada boom. Even Kavino earns more than me now. Or I gotta save up to be poor. That's true, that's true. Kavino does earn more than Nor now. Let's do this. In game. Learn the phrase, put the fries in the bag. Whoa. That's brutal. Technically, after July 1st, I am no student no more. That's true. You're free. Nora's so poor, she can't even afford to be free. Yikes. Yikes. Nora's a free elf. That's true. That's true. Start applying to jobs. Start going. At least Nora doesn't have bills. That's true. True. Let me see here. I got bills to pay, unfortunately. I am entering existential dread. Welcome to the age of 24. Your quarter-life crisis, Nor. Please keep all hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times and enjoy your ride. Yep. Look at Scotland STEM jobs. Not even joking. Because there's a lot of openings right now. What if I don't want to go to Scotland? Hello? You don't want to just leave all your friends and family to go to a country you've never been to before? What? Weird. Weird. England as well. I don't mean to tar you, just figured you could handle it. Yeah. Time to start reading niche. Did I say that right? Niche. And grow out that mustache. I'm okay? Question mark. Are you? If toggled on. But I need to do if in game. Completely skipped the joke. I did. I completely missed it. I'm gonna have a hard time growing out that mustache. It won't be that difficult. Where's the joke? No Scotland, no party. It's actually no Boston, no party now. That's what they said. No Boston, no party. Officially endorsed by Scotland. Yeah, I heard. I sent you the Instagram reel, Cam. I think that was the first ever thing I sent you on Instagram. You're welcome. You're welcome. In game. Boo. I was making jokes about Nor being poor. Then I said she can handle it because she doesn't have much on her plate. Oh, I get it. Ha 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 ha. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, in game. So I wanted to change the stream here. That's what I want to do. First, we're gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. Yeah, I am doing absolutely nothing. Just start doing something. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. I'll be right back real quick. When we come back, we're gonna add to this function, and then that's what we do. If you had to pick, what is one thing you've been putting off doing? There you go. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boom, boom. All right, I've returned. Boom, boom. Oh my God, Kavina's back. I miss you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Thank you, Cam. Oh, camera. Oh. Whoa, Cam, how'd you get into the game? Crazy. Crazy. Can I ask what you are doing right now in your game? Yeah, I'm just adding some music. I have a bunch of music tracks, and I'm just changing the toggle to add music. And that's it. And then I'm going to re-export this. Need to stand? I am standing. What do you mean? I've been standing, Cam. Which... Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just adding music, and then gonna make it rotate the music, and that's it. Didn't we just have an ad break? Why is there another ad break? Oh, someone snoozed it. Oh. You just yapped for 3 hours? Because I have nothing else to do, ironic. We're mostly just waiting on... We're really just waiting on art, and that's it. On the remaining of the art stuff. I want to playtest more. I'd like to do video editing, but that's all like off-stream stuff. All right, turning these words off. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Kind of true. We've been talking his face off. Yeah. I can tell you that that they have an audio stream resource built for transitioning between tracks. Oh. What do you mean by that? They have an audio stream resource built for transitioning between tracks. What does that mean? To be fair, if we weren't here yapping, you'd be on single-digit viewers, probably. Audio stream interactive. Is that a plugin, or is that like an actual thing? There's no way that's a thing. No. It's a stream type. Oh. Interactive. This one. Clips. Oh. And then you can... Oh. And then you can hit the clip name when you toggle the music. And then we do this as main menu, and then we do game. And we will do auto advance on this. Ah. I get it. That's gonna be neat. All right, we'll try that then. Game one, quick load. And we go to, let's just go into the music folder. I've become really lightheaded all of a sudden. It's almost like you haven't had much sleep, Cam. It's almost like you had like 13 hours of sleep in a whole week. That would be my guess. Boom. Game. Go eat a banana. Bananas are good too, yeah. I decided not to go to the office. That's probably for the better. I've sent money across to the fundraiser. Good on you, Cam. That's the responsible decision. I created a tab for people. for game 5. And then what I'll do is 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Like that. But then how... I have like no food in my fridge or freezer, but I don't really want to go out. Schools have just finished and it's not really safe after 6. And you're telling people to go move to Scotland where it's not safe. Crazy. Yeah. Some people out here are the goofiest people on the planet. And the herd that gathers around them is insane. Indeed, Dottie. Indeed. Because it's cheap. It's just the city I live in. Oh, cheap rent. I see. So you're in like a sketchy part, basically. The sketchy part of Scotland. Yeah, that makes sense. Then again, I mean, yeah, pay $695 a month in rent. That's really, really cheap. Yeah, that's good. I mean, honestly, if it's not that big of a deal, I'd say stay there for as long as you can and just keep saving all your money. Yeah. It's literally just the bus station after 6. Oh, then yeah, if you just plan around that, you could totally just chill, save, and then next thing you know, big money. All right, I need to transition the interactive. So what I want to do on toggle music here, positioning of my place is great. Then yeah, I wouldn't look into moving at all then. And then actually, let's do it this way. In game, toggle game music, and then what I'll do this. If music is playing, stop game dot play, and then we do before that, if in game music dot stream dot how would I switch clips? To string, meta, deferred. I guess we rip open the docs real quick. I won't constantly look over my shoulder walking 5 minutes home. In some cases, running it in 2 when my anxiety spikes. But Scotland as a whole is great and really safe. Very happy way of living. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty similar everywhere in the world. Like there's always the safe places and there's also less safe places. I went to the village pub first time last weekend and actually made some new friends. That's awesome. We were very friendly. Yeah, I think it's the same everywhere you go. Everywhere you go. Audio. Let's do it in the over here. Audio stream player. It's frozen. Hello, Godot? Okay. I mean, where I was raised is very aggressive, hard bit. It's like very similar to Dorchester. Alright, let's see here. So, audio streams. And we're gonna look for interactive. Where would that be? Position. There's a 14-year gap between the times I was attacked. Which is interesting, how fast I recovered from this one. I see. No. Is it? What is up with these docs? Why do they suck all of a sudden? Maybe 20 minutes ago, my brain is craving it. That'll happen. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I can't even type you. What is wrong with the docs here? Stream. But is it nicotine or habit? Both. It's both. You have an oral fixation and then you also have the nicotine. Yeah. My local fish shop sells Belgian fries. That's the first time I've not seen it listed as French fries. DB linear, playback position. Seek? No. Stream playback. Nicotine gave me dopamine, but I feel like I can live without the boost. I think it's mostly the ritual in my case. I would argue it's both. I would still argue it's both. You seem to have an obsessive personality because it's all you ever talk about. Yeah. So you're probably just sitting there thinking about it 24/7, ruminating over the smoke. Yeah. Yeah, that's another big one. Go get addicted to something else, something more productive. Because I don't think all addiction's bad. But, yeah. See, I had never done any drugs whatsoever. You drink caffeine and you drink alcohol. I would argue those are drugs. Yeah, how do I swap the clip? So if in-game, stream, initiate playback, instance ID. I'm just kind of guessing because I don't know how to do it. Translate, connect. Get incoming connections, get indexed, meta list, script. Huh. Proper advice, yeah. So how do we swap the stream then if we are using this interactive? I can't seem to find, unless it's just like advance. No, that's not a thing. Next. Clip 1, internal property. It's an internal property. Okay. Let's think. Toggle game music. If we are in game, then we will do it. So here, toggle game music. This will be true. And then we also have, and say I've never been relying on anything but caffeine. Caffeine counts? Yeah, it is. Let's see. Toggle game music. This will be false. True. In game. So if it's playing, we stop. If we're in the game, we play it. It kind of falls under the old IT support stereotype, but like not constantly when I'm when am I next gonna have an energy drink? Yeah. Living myself to 1 day now? That's good. Can be sampled, get length. Where would the function be to move it though? Can I like open this in docs? No. Audio stream interactive. Audio stream interactive. Okay. Get clip with the index. Set clip. Okay, this is what I wanted. Get clip auto advance next clip. Get clip name. Get clip stream. So I think what I would have to do is get clip stream, and I set the stream to that. Get clip stream 1. So we'll do stream equals game music dot get stream dot get clip stream 1, like that. Small reasonable targets, yeah. Leckergmoring. Wrong chat. Nor, are you cheating on us? Is that you're cheating on us with by telling other people Lekka Gaboring? Rip? F? What? No. It came back. Oh, weird. Very strange. Leakage monitoring in UK. Meaning from Dutch, I fear. Let me see. Wait. Let them see me. In all my power. Pull me on the screen. Hey, say hi, Dottie. Hi. There we go. There we go. Boom. Wrong chat indeed. I guess Nor broke the stream for a moment. Yes, power. Alright, let's see. Game stream. So set clip stream 1, and then we play. Yeah. My boss has locked my account, so I don't access work stuff now. For the whole weekend. Hey, that's awesome, Cam. Where'd my internet go? What is... Did the stream just drop? My entire internet just dropped for a second. Yeah, stream dropped briefly. Nah. But Kick didn't. Twitch did. So strange. So strange. Alright, let's see. So if we are in game, then we set the music to clip stream 1, and then that will auto loop and play those. Actually, we don't need this one. And then we can say else game music dot stream equals game music dot stream dot get clip stream 0. You found out it's because you brought Kick Chat onto the screen? Maybe. Like this whole week has been bad for me. I've literally ordered food every day this week. Whoa. I've been stressing about everything. Just don't. That would be my solution. Just don't. Okay, toggle game music. And then in the game music, enter tree. Yeah, that should work. Let's see it. Food to the office just to save 15 minutes? Oof. Oof. Smackdown Edinburgh Center. Ooh. Is it not there? Try that out. Okay, so now it's saying that there is no get clip stream, even though the docs just said there was. Riddle me that. Get clip stream. Get clip stream. Stream equals game music. Get clip stream. Maybe I need to play. Reason I owe that team so much. I see. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading level 8. Eat a date. I'll be right back real quick, and then when we come back, we will figure out this interactive stream player. Very confusing. Boop, boop. Strange. I just checked my oh dear, Cam, what a word. What a word. Boom, boom. There we go. Ugh. I just checked my internet. Nothing. Nothing wrong with it. So strange. Cam with his head in the gutter. With all these words. All these words. And he failed it. Once. Yeah. Alright, let's turn the words off. Beep. There we go. Alright, so I need to figure out this stream player because get the clip stream, but how do I play the clip stream is the question. It's really simple. Set clip stream. But then I'd have to identify the actual stream, so that wouldn't work. My head isn't in the gutter. Clip count, initial clip. The answer lies in the inspector. You sure about that? Switch to clip. No. That's a parameter. Am I supposed to tween it? I have a feeling at work though, this temp assignment is not temp. Isn't that a good thing though? How do you set parameters? You do a set, and then switch to clip. One. And then 0. Try that out. Well, I don't want it for the reason I have it, because I didn't earn it. What do you mean? How did you not earn it? It's because the team lead would probably never return to work. Like I had no interview. You don't need an interview. Ask yourself why did they pick you as compared to someone else? Yeah, it's not playing the music. You know, the only person that even has some resemblance of management. Well, there you go. So, wouldn't it be fair to say that you were the next best choice? Which means you did earn it, right? Try playing it in the editor. Then switch the clip. I do not know how to do that without... I'd have to make a whole new tool script, right? But I don't want the fact that I'm trying to fill someone's boots. But you're not. Interactive? Okay, yeah, I see its method. What up, Tamer? I'm trying to find my own leadership way. Yeah. Playing equals true. Oh, duh. Yeah, that works. Maybe, yeah, so that clearly works. I wonder if it's because these are not enums and they need to be the, they need to be strings. I wonder if that's what it is. Do you add any transitions? No, not yet. Nothing yet. Cam, Cavino, Ironic, Tamer. Like I am on over double what I was on. My quality of life has gone down with that pay. That does tend to happen as you get into leadership roles. Okay, so it did flip, I just did it wrong. I'm constantly checking my work phone, that's why they locked my account. Yeah, that's life of a leadership role. For sure. For sure. Like, I definitely wouldn't say it's for everyone, but I think everyone can do it. Okay, that works. Okay, this is a little too intense for lobby music. Yeah, use some of that ambient music for the lobby music. I think, yeah, just use the ambient for the lobby. I think that's fine. Let's do... Let's do this. Game music dot stop, and then that. Do do do. Wait a sec. Sound effects are off, but those are still playing. What? Now they're off. Weird. It's playing the music. It shouldn't. Oh. What I want to do instead is, if new map path is this, stop. Else toggle. And we'll try that out. Setting the initial audio stuff is weird. Fit into that when you pick the asteroid? Yeah, I haven't done the transitions yet. So now the music should start up. Nice. Okay. If you know you're messed up, you like that. Like, even if you can't see them, dude. Wait. When someone gets the target object or something bad, but it's pumps and the people playing. If you can't see them, get that thing. Excuse me. You know you were messed up if you don't yoink. Read. I'm reading, Dottie. I'm reading. I'm confused. Fade into that when you pick the asteroid. So when someone gets the target object or something valuable, it pumps the people playing. Oh, I see what you're saying. When they get a target, that's when it transitions to a different song. Yeah. That would probably make sense. Yeah, we could try something like that. I would have to make a full RPC, which isn't that bad. Yeah. They hear that change of boom. That does make sense. That does make sense. Let's see if we can find an intense. We need something like intense. Like an action for when they have a flag. Reminds me of Halo days, yeah. Use some of that ambient music for the lobby music. We already have ambient music for the lobby. And let me mute this. Is stream music in your ear also? Yeah, I also have the stream music playing right now. I'm turning that off. Boom. I think this one... Action 1 could be pretty good. No, then it starts to lose it. I like 10 the most so far. Three could be good. Yeah, I think action 3. Then we'll do rename flag grabbed like that. Add a clip. Flag grabbed. Quick load. Flag grabbed. No auto advance on it, but we do need to import forward looping. That's not what it's called. There we go, flag grabbed. Forward looping. There we go, boom. And then turn this back on. And now what we do is come back to scenes, flag grab, auto advance disable. What does return to hold mean? Just disable it, I guess. Flag grabbed. And then I'll do a toggle game music. And then there's a savage bird that makes all types of crazy noises that sits in the tree next to my open window. Oof, that's annoying. Indeed. This refactor is killing me, man. Refactors will do that. They will do that. Oh, man, oh man. Let's see. Game, music, play. And now I just need to grab flag grab. What the heck? You can order food from the cinema? Yes. Like all the, it's also like all the user facing stuff. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Let me think. And back-end work. We love back-end work. Primarily back-end work. That sounds exciting. Exciting. Man, oh man. All right, let's think. I need to add a function to... We're doing this for like a week. Ooh. Ooh. Man, oh man. Game music play. If I do... Okay, I'll do this. I'll do RPC any local toggle flag music flag grad pool void, and then we just say if flag grabbed, game music set parameters switch to clip flag grabbed. What up, Adam? Game music jazz, please. We can't do jazz. No jazz. Had to remake the player stuff, weapon stuff, ability stuff, working on the Titan stuff now. Hope that goes faster since it shares the same stuff as players now. Whew. Whew. What led to you having to refactor all this? Or I guess rework it. It sounds more like a rework than a refactor. Months of bad decisions and issues that could have been easily avoided if I did it differently. Ah, I feel that. I feel that. Game. Okay. Does the player manager have a game? Granted, all the player and Titan stuff was written ages ago. Survived several other massive overhauls from the codebase. Ah. Say less. Made an arena shooter a couple weeks ago to experiment with the new solution. Working fairly well. That's good. If server is grabbed, so then game. There's no current though. I should have put this in the sound manager actually. Yeah. Hoping to do maybe a largish playtest once all this is done, but gotta find people for it. That's the most difficult part. Or I wouldn't even say finding people is the difficult part. It's getting them all at the same time. That's probably the more difficult part. Yeah, aligning the schedules. Let's do this. Copy. Paste. Yeah, I like that. And then game. Let's do this. Boom. And then I can do and then that should work. Now we find this. And then what I can do now is in the player manager, when we get a flag, guarantee at least 2 people are available at the same time. However, there's a couple wildcards that don't really know their schedules until a day in advance. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. Quest player death. Quest remove flag. Implosion. I was doing some testing with friends a bit ago who've played several different movement shooters, and they gave some valuable insights on what to improve last time. That's good. That's awesome. Request implosion. Request ping, but where? I guess it would be around here, but for removing. And then I also found a single thing I like about Impulse that ended up implementing. Oh, what was that? Because it sounded like, from what I saw, Impulse seemed really cool. Customizable team colors. I know, huge. You mean you got that from Astro Yoinkers, actually? Who Impulse actually got that from Astro Yoinkers, and then you got that from Impulse, yeah. Although I don't think we're gonna follow through with doing it. I guess I could do it here. And then sound manager dot toggle flag music. Most people I know who played Impulse says it's good as a movement shooter. It doesn't really compare to Titanfall. The mechs are better off being removed. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is the movement shooter part is good. The mechs leave much to be desired. Which makes sense. But they're still in early access though, right? Or is that fully released? Because from what I know about Impulse, it seems like early access launched yesterday. What it seemed like is it was made by people who had a helping hand in Titanfall. Splitgate. By the Splitgate devs. I see. Cavino, I love you. Just wanted to say, thanks, Cam. I know. Boom. I think there was some X-Respawn devs in there. I'm pretty sure there was. I thought I read something about it. Yeah. Interesting, though. No player death. Ping. Quest team change. Impulse. Impulse. That's the remove. Where is the get flag though? Validated. What the heck? Where is... Here it is here. Flag grab. Set flag state. I mean, I guess I could just do it here. Not a great place for it, but toggle flag music is grabbed. And then find that again. Or not that, this. See if that works. Didn't really launch to a great start though. But then again, it got revealed like a month before EA launched. Okay, early access launched 2 days ago. Launched at 2.7k players, then peaked at 2.6 yesterday. It's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Okay. Mute this. And let's listen. Time will tell what happens. Yeah, yeah. I bet if it's already got the movement shooter part down, and if they do have Respawn devs working on it, I assume they'll be working on the Titans next, especially after the outcries for it. That didn't work. That's because in the game here, I need to do sound manager. Game music stop. Game music. Why did that not stop though? Splitgate 2's player base died within like a month. Oh wow. The FPS market is kind of oversaturated right now though, so trends come and go within like a week. It is very oversaturated. That's true. That's true. And then there's like the FPS offshoots as well. And you got like hero shooters, then you got like the whole what are they called? It is an FPS game, but things like CSGO, Valorant, then you have COD, you got Deadlock. Probably in this order. And then you got all the hero shooters like Siege. You also got Overwatch, which has been making a resurgence. You got Marvel Rivals as well. Yeah, there's a lot of FPS games. Battlefield. I wouldn't consider Arma or Squad an FPS per se. I would consider it more closely aligned to like a milsim, because I think it's slightly different. Yeah, they're not technically milsims, but they're closer to a milsim than a first-person shooter. Deadlock, Overwatch, and Rivals are arena shooters. Yeah, I mean, if we're getting technical with all of the jargon, then they're all very different. But I think for a gamer, we would just categorize all of those as like a shooter. And I think that's what it is, or even like an FPS, a first-person shooter. And then you have like your subcategories of first-person shooters. Yeah. Cause like if I go from, I don't know, whenever I was in my like big FPS kick, I would not go from Valorant to Overwatch very happily, you know? I would wanna, they're very different. And so I'd find myself moving to those and sticking to one at a time type deal if I wanted a different shooter experience. I don't know. By the way, I think it's interesting. Horizontal shooter versus vertical. Can you climb? Yeah, that's like the... Yeah, I mean, I'd put them all in their own subcategories. I'd also probably categorize them by their movement. I think movement in a shooter is kind of a big deal. So like you have your CSGO, you have your Valorant, you got your Overwatch, Marvel Rivals. I'd say both of those are pretty similar in movement. And then you got your movement shooters, which are more sliding around and doing stuff, which I would probably consider this Impulse game. I'd also consider, what's the other one? I guess Titanfall. And probably even Deadlock as well. A mixture of Deadlock in there, because Deadlock's very movement based. But that goes, then there's more abilities as well. I don't know. I think it's interesting. Apex, yeah, I completely forgot about Apex. Yeah. Versus Apex Legends, yeah. Give me one moment. One sec. Let me check up the words real quick. All right, sorry about that. Boom, boom. Bam, lots of loud noises going on. Very annoying. All right, so what was I fixing? Flag grabbed, that's right. So it's not flipping the flag grabbed to udon. Index. For some reason, this is not playing in the game. Game music. And if I delete it, there we go. We have the sound manager, autoplay, interactive, starting there. Game. And I need to call no. I was going to say the FPS market is oversaturated, however, audience is fairly easy to find out. Not easy to keep. Yeah, I could see that one. I could see that. Visual start, stop, play buttons so you can test them and such. Well, no, we have that. It's more so figuring out where to call all this. Let me play it again. But yeah, I think FPS is very oversaturated for sure. All right, let me mute the music. We hear it. Well, genres in general are oversaturated. I mean, yeah, that's kind of par for course with just the industry in general. I think the industry in general is just like gaming in general is a very saturated market. Okay. And now there should be no music. Nice. And then there should be music. Especially as more indie devs enter the market. Yeah, yeah. Howdy, Ryan. Nice. Okay, music works. We fixed it. Okay. Game music. Move to sound manager. Swaps. Track. Streams. Let's do that. Boom. There we go. Push that. Music back on. There we go. Sick. All right, that's our music in the game. Am I missing anything? Boom. Bam. So then all we need left, localization, stats and achievements, privacy policy, and marketing. Big time marketing. Yeah. And then we're kind of golden. All right, not bad. Not bad. We do have our, for those who don't know, we have our Twitch category now. So if you ever want to jump into the Astro Yoinkers category, you can. Not that it there's anyone in there it does anything, but did you find a grandma? No, Dottie. I still could not find a grandma. I could not. No. No, no. I had a backup plan, but he died, so that doesn't work. So now I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to follow through with it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I have to figure out how to, a different way I can spin it. Why do we need a grandma for a YouTube video? Big time for it's a marketing video. It's a hilarious one. Absolutely hilarious. I told the script to a couple people and they just died. I love it. But yeah, I need a good quality grandma. Yeah. Yeah. We need a grandma though. That's the big one. And unfortunately, I don't know many grandmas that every time I found a grandma, I gave them the line for what they need to say. And immediately they're just like, yeah, nope, never mind. No, thank you. Like, oh, great. Great. Yeah. So I gotta figure that out. Does that iHeart do it? No. I need like iHeart does not look old enough. I need someone older. Much, much older. They need to look like a grandma. Yeah. Throw on a gray wig. I don't think iHeart has a gray wig. But also like her iHeart's isn't wrinkly enough. I don't know if I could do like post-processing, adding in wrinkles. Yeah. So like a wholesome one or an old one? Both? A wholesome grandma, but also needs to look old. Buy iHeart a gray wig. CSLR. I don't know how much money you think I got here, but definitely not enough for a wig. I can tell you that much. No. But yeah, I need like, yeah, obviously the grandma needs to support yoinking, right. And it turns out most grandmas do not support yoinking. Unfortunate. More than me? I don't think so, CSLR. Do you have more than $2.21 in your bank account? Because that's how much I got. Making all that studio CEO money. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't have a bank account. You should get one. I would recommend getting a bank account. I would recommend it. Not financial advice, but personally I would say it's a good idea. $100 for my birthday in my closet. Oh, so you got far more money than me. Yeah, I would recommend getting a bank account though if you want to release a game on Steam. That would be very helpful. Yeah, or if you just want to make any money. Yeah, would recommend. Would recommend. What is this? Speaking of Steam, I got verified. Let's go, Tamara. That's huge. That's huge. Kind of need to, yeah. Pester my parents about it to no avail. You don't need your parents for it, CSLR. You're 18 now. You're a big kid. Put on your big girl pants. Bada bing, bada boom. You're an adult. You don't need no hot dog, man. I don't have a car. Fair point. You don't need a car though. You don't need a car. You got a cellular device or a computer. You give the bank a call. You go, hey, I want to set up an account, and they go, all right, I need some credentials, and you go, I got you, and then bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, threw it on the ground. Thank you for getting that reference. Yeah, I think that's how it works. No, it is. It is CSR. Like you can call most banks, and you can do it all. Even a lot of banks have it online as well. Like you can do full sign up online. Yeah. And then there's the different types of banks as well. So like all of your standard like big banks like Bank of America, Chase, all those ones, you can do all of that online. And they'll usually give you like $50 or something. Another one you can do is local credit unions. Those ones you can call them and then they'll do it. The annoying thing is I need a personal one and later a business one. Yeah, I would start with the personal first. Because that builds the relationship with your bank. And so that bank will go, oh, we know this person. They keep money in the bank. We like them. And then you go, you start up your business and then you can do it. You also don't have to make a business bank account. That's the other big part. Because starting a business does add headache and overhead. You don't have to do it. Now, if you want to stay more private, probably should. Just adds a slight layer of protection there. A slight layer of obscurity. You still making money off only devs? It's only Forge. Yeah. I guess the requirement, it depends on what the requirements are for publishers. Yeah, most publishers, I don't think they're gonna, especially if you're a solo dev, I don't think they're gonna require an LLC. I don't think so. Plus, an LLC, again, not tax information or anything, not financial advice. Go seek a professional. Personally, what I've learned is that even if you are a single member LLC, you're a pass-through entity, which means that you still get taxed as a person and not as your company. There are a couple of things you can do with an LLC that you can't do as a person. But really at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. Doesn't really matter that much. What are you gonna save? A couple $1,000s maybe? But then you're gonna spend that in the front end. So up to you there. Are you trying to, what are you trying to start? And all that. At least 3 of them require a company in some form to sign a contract with. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, I guess if it's a bigger publisher, then they're only looking to work with companies. I could see that. I could see that too. Yeah. Forges armor and Blender. Yeah, but that would be it. But yeah, you can sign up for a bank account online. No problem. All right, so we got music. We got that implemented, good. Then we need what? Let's play it. Boom, 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 boom. Do. All right. Zoop. Yep. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Go. Nice. To be fair, the ones I'm looking at are kind of big time indie. Yeah. If they're big time, then chances are they're probably looking for a company. Chances are. Boom. There we go. And that's good. And then we need... I think that's it. Really got 2 bones through... Wait, you only got 2 bones though. Where's the Cash App link? I got 5 bones. You can get a burger. There's no... I don't have a Cash App, Dottie, but I do have a coffee. I do have a coffee if you ever want to buy a cup of coffee. Burgers even cost $5. They might be a little bit more. They might be a little bit more. Oh, it doesn't link to Kick still. I gotta fix that. Boom. Yeah. Borgor. Yeah. I like burgers. Burgers are good. Yeah. iHeart had a hamburger. No, she didn't. That's a lie. iHeart doesn't eat meat. She's a V-word. A V-word. Wendy's had a 4 for $4 for a while. They did have the 4 for $4, and then they upgraded to the biggie bag. The biggie bag. The biggie bag. Yeah. A lame burger. Woohoo. Tamara, careful. Careful now. Don't let her hear you saying that. A lame burger. Let's see. I would never say that in her chat. Let's do this. Boom. Oh, boom. Alright, we got a little Tamer the Hammer the Blackmailer. Save this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Alright, and we'll go desktop. Call this Tamer the Hammer Blackmail Edition. Save. There we go. Just blackmail me. Don't oust me. I just troll. It's too late. It's too late, Tamer. It's too late. Now we just gotta go send that to... I'm sure Kavito has some blackmail against me. Do I? Now we just send this to iHeart. I'm indentured to free enforce now. The insane amount of garbage I reply with on Blue Sky is probably enough. There is, every time I open Blue Sky, all I see is just CSLR. That's it. That's my Blue Sky feed. It's just CSLR. Let's see. Wait, let me open it on stream. Boom. Let's go Blue Sky. And I bet like the first scroll is just gonna be CSLR. It's not. Code Wonderland, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Stein, 3. There's CSLR. There's CSLR. There we go. 3. It's not a post though. It was just a response. Just a response. And then this is Stein going. So I'm like Tebow 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, CSLR's not here. That's impressive. Dang. Repost. There we go. That's a good post right there. Good post right there. Boom. Boom. Like, comment, subscribe. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta scroll for a bit. CSLR not posting on Blue Sky? So I've been canceled, question mark? No, not yet, Tamer. But I could go like this and then go desktop and then search Tamer. Open, and then we just do @iHeart. Could do something like that. Pick up LT. Then that would be how you would do it. I'm not doing that. Oh, if it's called blackmail. Yeah. No, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna do that. Let me do this. Boom. LT, did you see? You would be excited about this, actually. Look at this. Look at this. Astro Yoinkers, now a category on Twitch. If we wanted to, we could stream on Astro Yoinkers. Not that anyone's gonna see it yet, but we could. We could. Let me delete this. I got you, Tamara. Your secret is safe with all of us. Your secret is safe. Should I start streaming just so I can use that category? Ooh. I don't think you would grow on that category, to be honest. I don't think so. How long did that take to be approved? Like 2 days. It was like, we did it on Tuesday, and it got accepted last night at like midnight. I got the message. Yeah, it was super, super quick. Super quick. Is Blue Sky worth it? I haven't heard great things. It's only worth it if you want to talk with game devs and artists. I think that's the best place to go for that. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll make up for your lack of blackmail with my own blackmail. Wait, you're gonna blackmail me or blackmail yourself? Yeah, Blue Sky's hit and miss. Yeah. I think it's good for getting in touch with devs though. It's about being the first streamer in that category. Oh, I should do that. I should be the first streamer in the category. Wait. Switch this. Switch the category quick. Astro Yoinkers. Boom. There we are. We're official. Hello everyone. Welcome to Astro Yoinkers. We're making the game as we speak right now. Live on Twitch, per usual. First one on the category. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a professional game developer that's very humble. Of course. Of course. And this is the game. Try it out. Wishlisted it on Steam. Like, comment, subscribe. There we are. There we are. You don't even come up in the category? Wait, really? Really? I just did all of that and I don't come up in the category? Wait. There I am! That's me next to an ad! There we go! Boom! Not looking good for Scotland? Of course not. Honestly, you could probably reach out to Kick through the green button in the dashboard. That's what I was gonna try to do, is I was gonna try to do a category on Kick as well. Do all the categories. All the categories. Yeah, what's happening in Scotland? They're getting their butts kicked in the football. In the footballing. Yeah. And alien invasion. That too. That too. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's one way to call Cam going home. Oh, God. There we are. So beautiful. Now people can be like, whoa, is Cavino... Wait. Does it... I need to see one more thing. Does it show... Or what? I just need to see what it looks like. I just want to see what it looks like. No, not the Twitch developer console. Twitch TV. I don't know why I need to see this, but... Oh! Look at that! Look at that! Astro Yoinkers! Look at that! Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I don't know why I wanted to see that. I just did. That's cool. And LT with a 10 stream streak. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Need Senegal to not win. And they have had one player sent off red card. Ooh. Ooh. And the goal... The Iraq goalie has been injured twice. Dang. Oh, I see you now in the category. We need to celebrate. Yay. Are you ready to celebrate? No? Oh. All right, we're leaving the category. We're leaving this category now. Everyone say thank you, LT. Thank you, LT. Switch this, and we go back to software and game development. Done. There we go. Bye, Astro Yoinkers. LT ruined our fun. LT hates fun and just ruined it. Nice. Oh, man. Oh man, that's not even the right button. Boom. All right. So all that we have left now is we got the music. We gotta find bugs, and then I gotta update the thing. Whew. I gotta update the build. Yeah. I think my head just slowly goes out of frame. Yeah, it's like the little elevator thing. Boom. I can do that too on my own. Check this out. Ready? Boop. Whew. Had to take the stairs up. Take this seriously, please. Sorry, Armag. You need a little elevator overlay when you press the button. Your game is on the line here. It is on the line, isn't it? Game dev studio. The studio's on. Oh! I just smacked my desktop. Your life is on the line. Everything's on the line. Your reputation. What reputation? I don't think we ever take anything serious here. Excuse me? Wait, all we do here is hardcore professional game development. That's what we do. You guys heard the dog. We do hardcore professional game development. We take things very seriously here. Very, very seriously. Yep. Your souffle is about to be flattened. Oh, Savage, did I mention on stream actually? I was thinking for another Cooking with Cavino at some point and making a chocolate souffle, because I made a chocolate souffle once before and I've been really wanting to make another one because I've just been in the mood for a chocolate souffle. Oh hey, you added the gas giant. Yes. We did add a gas giant. And it's in the playtest version, except it's I have to do a new update. Boom. Oh, I found something. I actually found something we need to do. I need to do shader work and fix this crystal so then it does its thing. Yeah. Shoot. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Actually makes the game look so much better. Yeah, it made a huge difference. Monumental difference for sure. Yeah, it makes sense why you fall now. Yeah, asteroids don't, and that's weird. Clearly you don't know anything about physics, Sammy. In space, asteroids actually have a negative ionic gravitational pull according to Newton's 12th law of physics. And so when you calculate the mass and the dark matter that's involved, it makes the asteroids float, of course. And if you say stuff confidently enough, it sounds real. And you throw in enough buzzwords that people are like, wait, I don't, like, you make them question if the word makes sense or not. Yeah. Okay. All that works. What is dark matter according to Cavino? It's matter that is dark. Yeah. Combined with yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Nailed it. Thank you. Dark matter? That sounds racist. No. That's a thing. Dark matter. Antimatter. What's the difference? Dark matter versus antimatter. Dark matter versus antimatter. Antimatter is a mirror image of the regular matter, which annihilates upon contact to release explosive energy. Dark matter is a mysterious, invisible substance that does not interact with light, acting instead like a gravitational anchor for galaxies. Wait, I was kind of cooking there with something. All matter matters. What's thought? Okay, so what I want to do is fix the thing. As long as you keep your gray and white matter. That's in the brain. I know that. That's in the brain. Gray matter in the brain. I don't know about white matter though. It doesn't matter. I just thought of a terrible joke. Dear God, my brain. I've been watching various other streamers and YouTubers, and I will admit their way of going about things is a little bit more brain dead. Not brain dead. Brain rotted. Like more brain rot content. And I just it's starting to seep into my brain. Like I can feel it, and I almost said a brain rot thing. Almost did. We're literally 2 lines of code into this stream. That's right, ironic. That's right. Well, no, we're far more than 2. We did add quite a few. Fixed up some bugs, added music. There's really just not much left. I mean, stats and achievements. Yeah, there's not much. Gray matter is part of the tissue where the neural bodies, or white matter surrounds it, like the myelinated cells that protect. Quite indubitably. Do that now. The stats and achievements, I could do that now. Truth be told, I am 100% delaying as much as possible, because the timeline on this stuff is like another week minimal, and so it's like, what do I do for a week? I'm gonna add this. This will take a day. This is off stream. This is off stream. So it's like, what on-stream things do I have? I would like to do some more playtests though. I think doing some playtests would make the most sense. And then I still have to submit that and all that. That was way more difficult of a read than I expected. Well, I'm also walking and not thinking straight. I could read it like a professional. Gray matter is part of the tissues where the neuronal bodies are. White matter surrounds it. This is like myelinated cells that protect. Okay, that wasn't that great. This is also off stream. Boom. So it's kind of like we don't have much. Not much to do. I wouldn't mind. I wonder if I do go on like a slight Blender arc and make another map. There's no point in waiting a week with doing your homework. That's true. That is true. Like doing the stats and achievements. Yeah. I just booked hotels from tomorrow afternoon to Monday to escape the heat. Air-conditioned rooms? That's insane, Ball City. Insane. I think it's a great idea. More maps is more value. I think more maps is a really good idea. The only problem with the more maps, and this is another problem with all the achievements, is all those achievements you have to code in the logic for those achieving, and you can test that. You have to test that. Right. Other problem with these achievements though is achievements require art. So I would have to, maybe I just open up Krita and paint my own things. Their icons can be literally anything irrelevant. I don't think it's irrelevant, but I think I could make it very basic. So maybe that's what I do, is attempt to make it more basic. Yeah. I'll have to do that. Yeah, 256 by 256 drawing, right. So I could do something like that. Like, I got carried, I'll just draw a picture of a backpack. I yoink with friends, just like, I take 2 Astro Yoinkers and then put the grapple in between them or something. Band numbers, I just do 2 asterisks, just boom boom. No refunds, we could do like a money bag or whatever with like an X through it. Stuff like that. Literally nobody in history has bought a game they wanted because the achievement icons looked bad. Not bought a game because the achievement icons look bad. Yeah, but it gives like an overall general feel to the game. Because you have to think about when someone's looking at a game, like, they want to see that the game looks professional. And if they see it not looking professional, it kind of gives a bad vibe. It gives a bad, like a, Yes, and you want your game to feel like a real person made it. That's true, but then how do you communicate? Because I think, like, I do think that is a selling point, where the selling point is that it wasn't made by like a big studio. I think that's pretty cool. And it's definitely a selling point, but how do you communicate that? Yeah. Scroll through games, look at their achievements. So if we look at like Among Us, for example, they have very simple, it's just straight their artwork on a black background. Easy enough. Let's go Field of Heroes. Does Game Me add any yet? Oh, I guess you can't see yet. Grapples. Very basic icons. So that's easy enough. Hades. Same thing, basic icons. So it looks like a lot of them are just basic icons. Let's look at like Peak. Again, oh, that makes sense because Peak has all the badges. I think that's really smart. A smart way to go about doing it is you give them the badges. Yeah. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Dottie. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Nolgor's Ordeal. Some MS Paint badges. Different icons, different showcases. Go to Replicat. Boom. Same thing. Okay, so we can do very basic badges. That shouldn't be too difficult. Very basic badges for them all. Boom. So we'll do something along those lines. Let's write this out. Music's done. Stats and achievements. Create basic art, or basic 256 by 256 badges with Blank background. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Chew a burger after that hike. Yeah, no. All right, let's see. That should work. Okay, so we'll do that then. Stats and achievements, get that going. And then we should be pretty golden. Stats and achievements. I should put a, yeah. Good evenings, gentle ladies and men. What about gentlemen? Or is it just men, not gentlemen? Huh. Wonder if I can fire one of my new direct reports. I mean, it depends. I think it would depend heavily depend. All right, 256 by 256 badges, blank backgrounds. Okay, assert my dominance on them. Yeah, maybe not your best play, best idea. Maybe not. Yeah, I run a tight ship. I'm sure you do, Cam. I'm sure you do. Yep, very, indeed. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We are going to do the stats and achievements tomorrow. Because I do need to end the stream earlier for the next couple of days so I can actually focus on getting content out, sending all the emails, doing the off-stream stuff. Yeah. Thought because it's always ladies and gentlemen, I'd switch it up once in a while. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we are going to dive in to the stats and achievements and setting up those icons there. That's what we are going to do. Let's see here. I guess we could do a little blender. Yeah, we'll do that. Boom. Bandcam, agreed. And boom, raid. There we are. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we will dive into stats and achievements, get into our little art phase, open up Krita, start doing Krita things, drawing little pictures and whatnot, hooking it up into the code. I'm also gonna put out a new build. What have you sniffed? What? No regrets. Regrets. Spam emotes if you got them. Raid message is gonna be get yoinked. Get yoinked. Bum bum bum. There we go. Raid message. Spam it. I will catch all of you tomorrow. Howdy, Simran. Goodbye, Simran. Have a great one. And that's it. Adios. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Beep. Dottie, it's just you and me. You and me, Dottie. Boom, bam. Controls. There we go. I have to turn on the stream. There we go.